Ooh, yes. It's the cafe sounding song. Nice. What is up, everybody? How you all doing? Hi. It hasn't even been 5 minutes yet, and we're already starting this way. I like go to get like, you know, water or whatever, and I come back and I see like so many things happening. I'm like, what's going on? Hey Seth, hey Envy, hey Bug, hey Craze, Jade with the beautiful year. Wait, what in the heck already? I can't believe it's been 12 months. Thank you so much. Hey Bomber, what's up y'all? It's good to see you all. Literally stream start and boom. Yeah, it is. That's just how it be, you know? That's just how it be. Okay. So I actually haven't played on the, okay, I'm sorry, another no cam stream today, guys. I feel really bad because like I've had these quite often lately, but like, please just forgive me. This is like this is a much more comfortable way of like streaming for me when I feel like I've just felt like super anxious all day today, so your girl's just going through it a little bit, but hey, I want to be here, I want to stream anyways, so this is the best way for me to do that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so I need some Minecraft time. You guys know what I look like. Bomber, thank you so much for that gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, stop feeling anxious, 5head. Feel good about yourself. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. What's up, Vapor? Dude, Vapor, I feel so bad for Carrie. Oh my god. I posted one of the clips from when the zombie yoinked his sword. I was hanging out in a few streams just to see what everyone was up to before I started streaming. JM, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Aw, thank you, Leo. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Thanks, Drax. I have an actual headache from laughing so hard, so I want to show you guys. I posted a clip from his stream in the Discord, in the Verified Discord, so that you know he can see it later if he feels like it. But I was watching Sketch's stream first, and I saw Carrie kept dying. I was like, what's going on? So I went to go look on his stream, and like there's so much chaos just happening. So, Carrie was in like this cave area, and he had, I don't know what had happened initially. I wasn't there because I like had just tuned in, and I saw that, you know, dude, I was dying, like you said, the music that was playing in the background with the chaos. But anyway, so he had a bunch of gear. Like, he had some diamond gear, he had some netherite gear, and he died, and then a zombie picked it all up. So it was like this raid boss zombie. And then that guy died, but then some of his gear fell into the lava and stuff. And so he was just trying to get his gear back, okay? So he has died like probably 14 times in the like period of like 30 minutes of me watching him. I don't even know. Bomber, thank you so much for another gifted sub, dude. Appreciate it so much. Yeah, it was super unfortunate, but here he was trying to get, because he had some netherite gear, so netherite gear doesn't die in lava, right? So he was trying to get it back, and this zombie has his chest piece, so he's like, okay, let me get this sword.
Oh! He picked it up. He picked it up. He picked it up. He picked it up. This dude picked it up.
Look at it. He just yoinked it, dude. Goodness gracious. Like, he goes to get it.
Oh!
And he just takes it from him. Oh, man. Yeah, it's netherite stuff. So these zombies are actual raid bosses. Like, oh my goodness. This poor guy. I was like, oh my gosh, poor Carrie. I feel for you, man. He was very persistent, though. I was like, dang, I respect it. Professor Onyx with the 7 months, thank you so much. Another month with my favorite streamer, sending good vibes your way. Thank you so much, man. Fight me, human! I was all tabbed and I heard a scream. Yeah, I was watching, or I was sharing Carrie's video, or a clip from his stream, and I was just like, oh my god. So many craziness happening. One of the funniest things I've ever seen. I think it was hilarious. What made it funny for me was seeing his frustration, but also like how like chill he seemingly was about it. And then Lord Vapor's in his chat just like dying. He's like talking about how he just like is like crying and like cannot handle it. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is so chaotic. It was pretty funny to see. But so I haven't really gotten a chance to play on the verified server a whole lot. I've only streamed one day, so I'm still like, I have like a lot of stuff to catch up on. Oh, what's up? Requesting Mission Impossible theme. I know, that was like actually perfect. That was hilarious. I know, like Atlas was on the way and everything. And then like you can see Atlas in that clip too, actually. Where'd it go? Oh, I got rid of it, but yeah, you can even see Atlas is in that clip. He's like making it over there, like has like a rescue mission. All right, it's dark out, so I'll sleep. You should try to get diamonds. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff that I need to do. I haven't even gotten to do like any nether stuff. I haven't really done a whole lot of 1.16 things. I've been watching a lot of people play 1.16, so I have like an idea of like what 1.16 is about. Good news though, yesterday I spent some time working on the song, which is why I didn't stream. Sorry about that, y'all, but the song is well on its way. Hopefully it'll be done on time. But good news is I was able to lock in the Silk Touch book yesterday. I actually saw Sketch was on and he had like a bunch of emeralds, and I was like, yo, Sketch, can I like borrow 19 emeralds? Because he said that he was looking for a Silk Touch book. So I was like, yo, if you give me 19 emeralds, I'll give you a Silk Touch book. And you know, so I was like, all right, locked it in, got it, we're good to freaking go. So I would like to get one for myself at some point, obviously. I'm a little conflicted though, because I hate my location so much. I just like got here because I was going to die if I didn't do something. So I'm like really unattached to this area. So like I'm like thinking of like, I'm trying to think of what I should do. Like, should I don't want to like, you know, build too much here. What are my coords? It's like it's kind of like the closest place to base that I could have gotten, because I was, yo, Vapor, I had the hardest startup. It was tough. I went through like the spawn, and then I went through the ice biome, and then I got to this desert, and I was like dying. I needed a tree. I couldn't, you know, chop anything down, and I didn't want to like take all this stuff from base or whatever. I think you might be close to me. Really? Yeah, I don't know what to do, because I high-key hate this location. It's so disgusting. But I just like, I stopped here because I needed to. Bomber with the 10 doll hair. IDK what to put here. Well, thank you so much, man. I really, really do appreciate, you know, your generosity. Thank you. But yeah, look at this. This is so gross. Wise one with the gifted sub to Vapor. Thank you so much, dude. Yo, thank you guys so much for just always being amazing and sharing your love with everyone in the chat, and to me, of course. You guys are awesome. The startup was a series of unfortunate events indeed. Oh, it definitely was. So yeah, like, I guess the only thing that I have an attachment to here right now is this villager hut, which looks absolutely atrocious. Mostly because of the Silk Touch. But yeah, I really want to relocate to a different area because this is so uncute. Unless I, like, you know, commit to this area and just, like, make it my own and, like, make it a desirable place to live. I don't really know, but I really hate it here. It is, how is that atrocious? What do you mean? Does anyone actually like the swamp biomes? Yeah, this is my home, but I could, like, I don't know. like I could like pick up and go somewhere else. I don't know. What server is she playing on? So this is the Verified SMP server. It's a server that a bunch of partnered streamers are playing on. You might like recognize a few names. There's Atlas. Oh my god, Carrie's death score. It's 22. I feel like he has the high score now. Like he owns that high score. I like it. I like it. Wild's on this server. I think Button might be joining the server at some point. Acoustic and like, you know, Moku, Jessica Rose TV. There's a lot of people also that, you know, are obviously offline at the moment. Lord Vapor is also on this server. So there's a lot of people here. I moved myself 5k blocks because I was too far from everyone. Oh, really? I wish we had like a map to see, like, to visually see where everyone is, because like just like looking at coordinates, I have like a hard time just like picturing where everyone's located. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like, I mean, I guess for now I could really just, you know, this is my house. Welcome to my crib. We could just, you know, enjoy this for what it is for the time being, and I don't know. I think something that would be very important to do is getting more diamonds, however. I feel like that is an important task. And getting... You know, I have my pickaxe. I have 9 diamonds total at the moment. So again, who can get the best high score? I mean, 22 is a pretty big deal. That's like... He really was like, you know, I am going for it. I am taking this high score. More diamonds to sit in your chest. Yes, precisely. Fabric and a mini-map plugin would get you there, but the others might be opposed. I use it on the sub-server, can deal with chords only. I think, I don't know. I don't know. I think this is mine. Yeah, I think some people were talking about like a mini-map plugin or something. I can't really remember exactly, but I honestly, for a server like this where there are so many people and I wouldn't want to like accidentally build in a place that like someone else has already claimed or something like that, I would feel really bad if I accidentally did that. So I feel like having a mini-map on this server would be super duper helpful. How about becoming a dwarf and make a huge underground dungeon as your home? I kind of like that idea. I like that a lot, actually. Maybe I should just become a dwarf because I hate the out here. The way out here looks. Maybe I could just make, you know, we could take this starting cave area and just turn it into something. Maybe. I don't know. I think I'm about 1k blocks from you. Okay, what kind of biome are you in? Because, like, I really wanted to, like, initially, what I had wanted was to have a biome with, like, taiga or, like, spruce trees, because I love spruce trees. But then I just, like, you know, I just took the first tree that I found, and I was like, this is my home! So that is what this is, basically. So I think what I would like to do is just get a bit more, like I said, I think we'll look for diamonds some more and get a little more cozy and stuff, you know. Thank you, Priscilla, for 10 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Let's cook and good looking. Wink, wink. Hey, how you doing? It's good to see you, girl. It's like a mountain biome in the ocean. What? Oh, closest I could find that looked a bit like a shattered savanna. Interesting. Huh. That's cool. You already have a big digged out tunnel system, so why not dig a little bit more? Yeah, I mean, I kind of was afraid to dig out in this area here because, you know, there's like that shaft. There's a mine shaft in there. And I had like no gear. So, and it's kind of scary, dude. Playing on hard is like terrifying. Okay, let me try to get myself a little more situated here. I feel like I need more chests. I need a better living situation is what I need. That is honestly what I need. this out here. We'll move this. Oh, and that's the outside. Oops. Oops. Wait, no, wait. Yeah. But how are you guys doing? Are you guys having a good day? I hope you guys are doing well. Hope everyone is... why do I have an extra chest? Hope everyone is staying cozy and comfy and living your lives to the best that you possibly can. Oh, let's just bring everything with us, shall we? Wait, what the heck? Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, let's go do some mining. I think that is gonna be the plan for today. We don't really need a bed. No. Make sure that this is set. And let's go back to our mining area, I think. It's over here. If I remember correctly, you can grow trees underground if you use glowstone as a light source, so how about an underground forest? I kind of like that. I really do. There was a dude old enough to be my uncle who was hitting on me at work. Oh, that's not good. I don't like the sounds of that. Oh yeah, last time we were doing this, we were very afraid to go around here. Oh wait, yeah, there's a spawner here. I forgot that there's a spawner right there. Oh, hello. Oh gosh. No. Oh no. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't know how far I can go. Oh, that works. I'm down for that. I'll take it. But yeah. Why are there so many creepers? Oh no. Can they kill me? I feel like they probably can. Haha! As intended. Perfect. Thanks for doing the dirty work for me. Yeet. Oh, good. Good. Okay. What Minecraft do I need to buy Java? I personally prefer Java. Like, I mean, I haven't really played Bedrock, so, yeah, it's like kind of like a personal preference, I guess. Dude, what is this? This place is insane. I'm gonna get so lost if I stay here. No, let's just mine for diamonds. We won't worry about this for now, because this is something else. This is something else. Let's go to diamonds. Alright. Java's cooler. I feel like more people play on Java, and I feel like Java is just a better experience. Okay. So I know a lot of people do like a mine system where they mine like the way Deathridge and Button and Wild mine. I've never tried doing the way that they mine before, but just for now, we're gonna stick to this little old classic strip mining. Dude, it's kind of nice that gold actually has a purpose now. Whoop. Flip. It's nice. Because before, like, no one cared about gold, and, like, gold is just... like, what do you even do with it? And now it's pretty valuable, I think. Feels good. What's the new purpose? The new purpose is that it is... wow, more gold. In order to make, like, netherite gear, you need, like, gold to make it, pretty much. And also, I think there has something to do with, like, trades or something. I'm not too sure. I'm still, like, not fully knowledgeable on all of the 1.16 content. But, yeah. There is purpose. Powered tracks? Yeah, sure. Dude, yeah, I know. Some people are fully decked out in netherite gear, and it's insane. I'm like, wow. I'm impressed. I have not gotten... I actually haven't even been to the nether at all since the update. I don't want to make a portal in case I'm gonna mess something up. Acoustic with the wonderful radio. Thank you so much, girl. Welcome, everybody. Welcome everyone. I apologize for the lack of a cam on stream today, but welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a good time on the server. Thank you, thank you. You need to go to the Nether with at least 1 gold piece. What does that mean? Me, Raid! Yo, thank you so much. How was your stream? I super appreciate it. Welcome everybody. My name is Lunity. I haven't streamed a whole lot of playing on this server yet, so I'm still like in the newer stages, I guess you could say, of you know, starting up on a server pretty much. I still don't have like decked out diamond gear, never mind netherite gear, but I'm rocking the iron at the moment. So that's the current situation. I'm currently on the search for more diamonds because I need that at least before we can even try going for netherite. But you don't have diamond gear or anything either? Okay, I feel less alone. Have you been, I think it's you have been working on a lot of stuff on the main, like in the spawn area, right? I believe, because I've seen a lot of like Sketch's stream, and I know you and Sketch are like around the same area, right? Or have you moved out to a different location? Wow, Bomber Bear, thank you so much for another 10, dude. I super appreciate it. Yeah, you have been? What did you work on today, if you don't mind me asking? By all means, if you have to, like, you know, go get some food, or if you're tired, feel free to do what you gotta do. That is a very happy Pikachu. Less likely to be attacked if you're wearing a bit of gold. Wait, really? Wow. That's really interesting. You were netherite mining? How did that go? Did it go well? Were you successful in finding some? I didn't realize how much it took in order to like make like an ingot. So 0 chance? Hours only found 2? Oh my gosh. That's heartbreaking. Oh my goodness. That's kind of crazy. I didn't know it was so rare. Damn. I watched a video because I try to watch some Hermitcraft videos every now and then, and I only watch a few because I'm like still new to it, but I watched Grian. He posted a video and he had this whole like TNT method, and he got like, mind you, TNT is pretty expensive, but the way he just like, he built a tunnel and then just put a bunch of TNT in it, and he was able to find a bunch, just, you know, I mean, the lava was terrifying, but it was kind of like a interesting method to see him just blow up a bunch of stuff, and then here's, you know, here's a bunch of netherite. But yeah, he said that just by mining without using the TNT, he had like found 12 in like a bunch of hours, but by using the TNT, he got like a stack of 25. Or something. Wise One, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Acoustic. I super duper appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Rarer than diamonds, designed to keep you in the nether longer. Okay, well that's nice. Yeah, I have a lot to learn about like 1.16 stuff in general. So I've been trying to peep a few things or a few, you know, projects that everyone's been working on, but it's hard to keep up with everybody. Oh, don't want to do that, just in case, you know, we have some lava or something. Have PTSD from all the adventures of us dying to lava in other servers. You guys know how that goes. Okay. And we continue. Hopefully we can find some diamonds. It's not that rare IMO when you have efficiency 5, you mine netherrack super fast. I guess, but you know. Can someone explain what you guys mean by beds? Beds are something I typically sleep on, not mine with. Are people talking about mining with beds? Beds are a bit of a pain, TBH. They cause fire and can't be activated remotely. I highly recommend TNT mining. They will even set each other off. Yeah, wait, what does that mean? What are you guys speaking of? Bed explode. Wait. Beds explode in the nether. So you guys actually use beds as a form of mining in the nether? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? If so, that's kind of wild. I didn't... Trust no gravel. Whoa, that's crazy. That's kind of freaking crazy. Afraid. Okay, just for a safety layer, you know. Okay. Hi Fly, how you doing? Exploding beds, Minecraft, you wild. So you guys are saying that you craft a bunch of beds. How I've never seen a bed explode in the Nether, so I don't really know the mechanics of it. But do you just place the bed and that's it? It goes boom. Is it instant? You sleep in it. What? You have to try to sleep on it and it'll explode. That sounds extremely dangerous. The beds actually have a greater explosion radius than TNT? What? Are you serious? Place the bed, then click it like you are going to sleep in it, and then it makes it go boom. So, do you have time to be able to run to safety? I feel like I need to see this. I need to, like... The heck? All of a sudden, I wish I got blasting 4 on all my armor. I know, what? You need, like, a specific, like blasting gear. You have to put a block between you and the bed. Oh, 5 blocks apart. In that way, it doesn't hurt you more than half a heart. Man, this is next level stuff, guys. Who would have thought that using a bed would actually be, like, a technique to mine? This sounds so ridiculous. You don't take much damage if you are 5 blocks away. I see, I see. How interesting. That would make me never trust a bed again. I don't even know what to say to that. Atlas with the raid as well. Thank you so much. I just had a lovely raid from Acoustic, and now Atlas is coming in hot here as well. Yo, welcome, raiders. Thank you guys so very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Atlas, the bridge to the Enderman farm, it's looking amazing already, by the way. Freaking dope. Keep it up, man. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I still have, I know I said this whole spiel with Acoustics raid. Rage, thank you for the 32 beautiful, wonderful months. Hey, Lunity, hope you've been well, chilling with your Minecraft streams and keeping safe with everything going on. Much love as always. I super appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. 32 months is insane. You are awesome. But yeah, welcome everybody. This is my day 2 of playing on the Verified SMP server. I still have a lot of iron stuff, so I'm kind of, you know, wanting to find some lovely diamonds. Let's make a couple of these, and by a couple I mean let's do 3 of them. Sure. All right. But yeah, welcome. It's good to have you guys here. I'm so conflicted with my area that I decided to just plop myself on. Cause yeah, the biome when I was just out in the wilderness or whatever, I'm like in between a desert biome, a swamp biome, and a plains biome all mixed together, and it is the most oddest combination. Thank you, I'm glad you like the Enderman farm. 1 diamond per 10 minutes of using the farm. Oh, heck! Dang it! I could only use... I don't have very many diamonds, so I'm gonna need to freaking save up over here. I'm gonna need a fortune of diamonds. It's free, I promise. Yo, thank you for the time that you've been putting into that farm. You're gonna make it look amazing, I already know it. But yeah, because it already looks just great. So keep up the amazing work. Thank you once again for the fantastic raid. Wouldn't a shield block the blast from... Oh yeah, we were talking about beds blasting as a form of mining in the nether for netherite. And I still feel like that's the weirdest thing I've ever heard. Press Q near lava with an iron pickaxe. Sure. Yeah, we'll do that for sure. I've already done that before, so, you know, I have plenty of experience with that. Joke's on you. Oh man, literally like the last time I streamed I just straight up I made an iron sword and then I just threw it into lava because I thought it was my stone sword because I wasn't really fully paying attention, so yeah. Nothing out of the ordinary, you know. Oh yes, Atlas, please set this chat right on how superior TNT is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we having a debate over here? I know nothing. Like, so for those of you who are new here, I am like relatively new to Minecraft, obviously. Considering I didn't even know, like, you know, beds were a form of mining or whatever you want to call it. I still feel like that's really weird to say, but I've only really been playing Minecraft for, I would say, man, I don't know, like a total of like 5 months, maybe less. I don't really know. Like cumulatively, it's been like 5 months, probably. I started. Oh, I thought that was diamonds for a second, but hey, I need emeralds too, so it's fine. It's not close. TNT for ancient debris is 100 times better than beds and at least 10 times better than strip mining. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. There are so many different theories, so much information that people have that I'm not aware of. I really haven't found any coal. What? How have I not mined up any coal? Now I'm out of torches. Great. Perfect. I literally expected myself to run into coal on the way here, and that just didn't happen, so now I'm just sad. Okay, let's go back. Let's back it up, back it up. Use redstone torches? Wait, do you prefer no webcam streams versus webcam streams? Honestly, I do prefer no webcam streams because it just feels more comfortable sometimes. Sometimes it's just like, you know, I can just turn on the stream and then not like have to get ready, and it just feels more comfortable. But I usually stream with a camera. So yeah, no webcam streams are super duper chill. Do I just get that? I think I maybe. But yeah, like, you know, I know a lot of people prefer watching webcam streams for the most part, because then you can, you know, you can react to things, and it's a bit more, like, it's funnier for reactions. But on days where I'm just, like, I'm chilling, or if I'm having, like, a whatevs day, and I'm just trying to take it easy, then I would much prefer the no webcam, so, you know, I've been sprinkling it in here and there, you know, with whatever feels more comfortable, so I'm all about that comfort. You feel me? I almost had no cam today myself. Definitely more comfortable. For real. Honestly, like, if I'm just gonna be, like, straight up honest with, like, how everything just feels, like, in the world right now, I just feel like comfort is the best thing that we can do for ourselves. So that's why I'm just, yeah, you know, I'm just, doing what's good for me, you know? And I think a lot of us need to be doing that more often, so yeah. I prefer not using one as a streamer, but prefer streams that have a webcam as a viewer. I know, exactly. That's like the tricky thing, you know? So sometimes you just gotta do what's best for you in the moment. Take it easy, Shelby. Have yourself a good one. Yeah, whatever makes you happy, right? Exactly. Exactly. Lunity, yeah, I'm trying to vibe, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to vibe. Double spawner, oh snap. Okay, I think we should be good on coal. Well, that's actually a lot less than I expected, but hey. Nah, that's good actually. What am I misclicking? Okay, perfect. And now we can continue. Get me over. Alright, and poops, I'll just be lurking. Yeah, for sure. Thanks again. Enjoy your second day on this server. Thank you so much, Atlas. Have yourself a good one. Take it easy. Okay. JM! Oh my god. Yes. You're hilarious. I like your stuff a lot more because I don't feel like anything you do is forced. Yeah, you know, I feel like... My dude. I feel like, especially with how things are... Wait a second. I just went down the wrong tunnel. I just realized. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just meet up with our current tunnel, I guess, wherever it may be. I think especially with how things are... Oh, dude, I was so close. Really? All of that for this? Man, whatever, dude. I actually have a question. Oh. I actually have a question. Do you guys know, I feel bad because I should have totally asked this while like Atlas was here, but I saw on Atlas's stream and like he and Carrie always had in the top left corner, without pressing F3, the coordinates and the light level and something else. Do you guys know how to add that? Oh, mini HUD. Hey, Radical! Is that a mod? Probably a mod. It's a mod. Oh, okay. I feel like that should be something... That sounds like super duper helpful. I liked that. It was nice because I hate, like, this just feels like claustrophobic, you know? Like, I feel like my vision of what I'm seeing is so tiny and I'm just like, ah, what the heck? That scared the crap out of me. Oh. F3 is so pretty. Oh, it's the best. Honestly, have you seen anything more gorgeous in your life? I use Voxel Map, which has chords top right all the time too, but also gives me a bit of map surroundings. Does it give you an actual map? Nasty with the 2 months. Hello. Thank you so very much. I super appreciate that wonderful resub. Thank you, thank you. You have to go to game settings and press show coordinates. Also gives me a bit of map surroundings. Yeah, I kind of feel like with a server like this, having a map, just because like there's so many people on the server, I feel like having the map is actually a nice thing to have. Sometimes I really like just playing like, you know, OG, vanilla, like nothing added to it, but some of that stuff does sound kind of nice. It sounds very nice. So I think I should, I would like to... Oh, that mini HUD is a mod available in the Fabric launcher, available at fabricmc.net. Okay. I'm assuming that we have Fabric on this server? Radical? Maybe? I know nothing about mods, so this is like the first time I've heard about it and stuff, so... Thank you, Heckfire. If you want to zip me a PM later on Discord, I can help you set it all up. It's client side. Oh, okay. Oh! Yes, 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 yes. Woohoo! We've found diamonds. Wait a second. Hey! Yahoo! Ooh! This looks like a lot. Please be. Yes! Yeah! Nice! Got a juicy. Yeah. 8 diamonds. Feels good. I wish I had fortune. This is kind of sad. Oh, Silk Touch, I'm home till you get fortune? Oh. Well. It's fine. There will always be more diamonds, right? Ruined! I know! I don't have enough... It's fine. It's fine, because I don't have enough emeralds to get the Silk Touch book that I have. It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's fine. We'll always find more diamonds. There's always more diamonds to be had. It's okay. I walked in on a derp move. Yeah, it's okay. You know, we gotta start somewhere. It's fine. No problem. No problem. You never use your diamonds? It's fine. I would have grabbed 5 for a chanting table and then a diamond pick. Yeah, see, you guys are smarter than I am, so that's the thing here. You guys are too smart. It's okay. There will be more. I'm just trying to make myself feel better at this moment, right now, okay? So, like, it's fine. Oh. It's alright. Why not get an elytra and full diamond? Rad has 2 elytras full diamond. What have you been doing? Okay. Well, I can wait. I can wait. What have I been doing? This is my 2nd day of playing. What have you been doing? Where's your full netherite? And your 2 elytras? Huh? I've literally invested like 6 hours on this server total. Relax. I haven't been to the nether, I haven't been to the end, I haven't killed anything. Oh. Okay. So for this one, we will save this. We will save this time. And we can do the, Okay. Look at that! Another 8! We could, I told you, there will be more diamonds to be had. And what did I say? And then Minecraft was like, yes, girl, preach. Show them wrong. Snap in the faces. Where are you now? Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna press F3 at all. Nope. Don't worry about it. At the rate you're finding diamonds, who cares about silk touch and fortune? Oh, you have fortune. Are you on right now? Oh, it's okay. It's okay, you know? Don't worry about it. It's more fun if we get the grind to achieving it and getting the fortune, and then we can mine it ourselves. We can say, hey, we did it, you know? Feels good. Feels good, man. Ah. Okay, no problem. I appreciate it though, Radical. Thank you so much. Okay, let's remember where that was at. It's a good thing you don't have that mod up yet. I know. You're right. Why do I want this cobblestone so bad? I'm gonna take this cobblestone over diorite. And, oh, wait, there's so many things I've just glossed over because I was like, ooh, diamonds. Okay. Are you freaking kidding me? Yo. Yo! What are the chances of this? What is happening? Yo, watch this be another 8 though? Oh, okay. We ain't that blessed. Calm down. Alright, I believe it's 2, right? The server's freaking out. It's like, Lunity's doing something. Oh my, what is going on here? You got X-ray or something? I know, seriously, what is happening? Goodness gracious. Oh, this server is dying right now. I know, it was like, dude, Lunity's actually hacking right now. Wow! Wow! Bomber with another 10. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Got so many diamonds, you look like you're about to get married. Ooh, girl. Holy moly. I know, I don't know why it's lagging so much. It's kind of scary. Hope no lava comes out over here or something. I guess I could be leaving these for fortune as well. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. You know, everything is gonna be, man, that's crazy. Can you guys believe this? Can you guys believe this? Nuts. Alright, we need fortune ASAP. Dang. Yeah, my luck broke the server. Alright, I guess we're just gonna, you know, it's okay. Oh, there we go. We're leaving the hacked area, that's what's going on. No, I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, server can't handle this many diamonds, I know. That was actually crazy. See, look, the server was just looking out for me. It was like, you know what, Looney, it's okay. You know, you wanted your diamonds? We got you. Here's some more. Dude, I feel you though, Leonardo. There have been moments where it has taken me so long before finding any life of diamonds even existing on a server, so trust me, this is the best my luck is ever gonna get. It's all downhill from here, bro. It's all downhill from here. Just kidding. We've had some bad luck up until here, so you know. I'd say we deserve it. Hey Izzy, it's good to see you. How you doing? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Alright, at least now we have more coal. I'm surprised I didn't run into any earlier when I was just, you know, going down that one strip. That was a little odd. Hey, Grandpa Titan, how you doing? I know streamer luck, though, actually. Streamer loot. That's the term I was looking for. I actually can't believe it, though. Oh, I hate just seeing all this cobblestone sitting here like this. Breaks my heart. Yes, Echo? Is that your IRL name? Yes, it is. Miriam is my IRL name. It's probably easier for people to just call me Lunity because no one remembers Miriam or no one knows how to say Miriam, so Lunity is just much easier. Plus, it's like, you know, Twitch and like, you know, sometimes just keeping track of real life names is hard. Oops, wrong side. Yeah, or spell. It's a cool name. Aw, David. You know what? When people tell me, I'm sure people will be like, yeah, you know what? You're right after I say this, but oftentimes I've had like friends tell me like, Miriam sounds like a name of a grandma. Are you a grandma? And I'm like, haha, you're funny. It's like the name that a grandma would have. And I'm like, oh, that makes me feel so good on the inside. I'm like, okay. Oh. Not today, Satan. Not today. We do love a Granny Looney though. Let's be real. Wait, how am I? That was a close one. M-Y-R-I-A-M, yes. That is the spelling. Yeah, people are, I've mentioned this on stream a few days ago, but like typically, like the most common spelling of Miriam is M-I-R-I-A-M. But not for this one. The stinking gravel. I guess we could make a we are out of sticks. We are out of sticks. Never mind. Whoops. I remember Miriam. Well, I'm glad that you do. Thank you so much. A lot of streamers have cool, unique / uncommon names. Really? I mean, there's a lot of streamers though, so maybe it's like more, you get to meet more people, maybe? I don't know. A lot of different ethnicities, a lot of different backgrounds. David is a great name. I don't stream. Still. Block the lava? Should I? You might die. How am I gonna die to this? I can't even hit it if I wanted to. Eh. It's my light source, but okay. There you go. Oh, more iron. Excellent. So, I have another Minecraft noob question, I guess. Oftentimes I see people, I guess, like, I don't know if it's more of a question or more of like a, like, I am just wanting to confirm, but I see a lot of people like to mine with just like Silk Touch. Oops. Is it better to mine with Silk Touch and then like you just like get all like your diamond and your coal and everything like that, or and like do it all afterwards? Because like part of me was like, doesn't that seem just kind of like, why would you do it twice type of deal? it. You can mine longer so you can get more total. Yes. Okay. I guess it just like felt weird. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to go all the way back and then around, which is like the sad thing is I feel like we are very close. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna punch at this block. I'm gonna punch it. Pick up the iron though. Yeah, troop, sorry. We're gonna punch through and go to my... I have a tunnel right here, so it'll bring me home quicker than running all the way through. You can hold more in your inventory, so if you had fortune, your inventory would get full too fast. Oh, that... See, I feel like that makes the most sense to me, actually. I didn't really think of that. Silk mining for inventory management, plus it's an XP bank, so you can repair mending gear with coal, lapis, redstone, quartz, etc. Oh, that's smart too. So like fortune on that lapis creates like 50 plus lapis or 1 ore block. Yo, that's so freaking genius. Breaking stone with cobble. I passed by iron? When did that happen? Okay, that's really good to know. Thanks, guys. I love learning and like having chat. I passed by freaking. What am I doing, dude? Okay, mending is better to be repaired with XP farms, not mining. Yeah, obviously, but you know, if you're not really. Well, I mean, it's just a way to get XP, I suppose. All right. I know, chat just teaches me everything. Sometimes when you are in a pinch, yeah, right? Welcome, Soldier Piggy. It's good to have you here. Okay, how about punch the gravel? Well, if I punched the gravel, then I would have had to punch the gravel, then I would have had to punch the gravel again. You know what I mean? Gravel likes to just keep falling and stuff, so. Okay. Oh, you know what I shouldn't have done? Use up all my paper, because I'm honestly, why am I, okay, hang on. Let me empty out my inventory first. This is really unorganized, don't mind it for now. I really am not a fan of walking back and forth to spawn. I tried going the other day just off of like, or yesterday, because I was trying to, you know, meet at spawn to go see Sketch and get some emeralds, because I was like, all right, I need some emeralds to lock in my trade with the villagers so I can get some silk touch, whatever. But man, I got lost along the way and I was like, oh my god, what are the coordinates? Because when I got here, I don't know if you guys remember when I died, it was so easy for me to come back here, and then like going back was just like a breeze, you know? So, yeah. I kind of want to okay, so I like just said that whole thing and I didn't actually say anything. But what I'm trying to say is I basically want to make like an enchanting table over here so that I don't have to go all the way out there. You feel me? Which I think makes sense. But the thing about that, actually, guys, do I just own up this location? Like, do we just do it? I'm just sad because I'm not really close to spruce. I need to get some spruce saplings and make my own forest like I did in my main server. Show that witch who's boss. Yeah, you know what? What if we just own it and say F it, you know? This is our home. Is this an open server? This is not. It's a private server that myself and a lot of other partnered streamers are playing on. There's a lot of partnered streamers on this server. You guys need to follow all of them. Radical Elder is one of them, by the way. If I could get a shout out for Radical Elder in the chat, that would be fantastic. Do you know how nether hubs work? I know the purpose of nether hubs, but I don't know I know someone posted in our Discord about the Nether Hub. I didn't really get a chance to look at the website, but I don't really know, because someone made like a PSA, like, don't make your own Nether portals because it could like desync the, you know, it could cause some desyncing of portals and stuff like that. So I'm not really familiar with how that works. So I'm just like, at the moment, I'm like, okay, I'm just not gonna make a Nether portal until I know how that works. Because I don't want to mess anything up, obviously. I would feel really bad if I screw something up for everybody. Let's see here. Have you ever talked or played with anyone from offline TV? I know, like, a few people that are in there, but I'm not, like, super close with them, unfortunately. But they're, you know, I'm familiar with who they are. And, yeah, I actually like watching a lot of their streams oftentimes, too. Who's on the server right now? We have Wild, Radicals on, Nomad, Moku, Jessica, myself, and Carrie. It's just like, I love seeing, like, Carrie's got that gorgeous, like, just own in that 22. I love it. I freaking love it. Okay, I kind of, do you guys want more babies? Anyone else? One more baby? One more? Yes, perfect, thank you. I feel so bad for Carrie, honestly, same, I know. I was like watching his stream as everything was happening and I was like, oh my gosh, this poor man. Someone come and get him. So Atlas did. Alrighty. But yeah, I kind of want to familiarize myself with the... Carrie died like 15 times in a cave today trying to get his stuff back. Yeah, I was like watching a little bit of it. I caught a bit of the end and I was like, oh my god. I love how persistent he was. He was like, I am getting my stuff back. I feel like I would have just been like, I saw like those 3 creepers that, you know, were there chilling and I would have been like, you know what? You can have my gear. It's fine. Oh man. So spooky. I know, me too, Acoustic. I felt so bad as well. I was like, man. Especially because, like, he was talking about how he had, like, a really good pickaxe, and he had, like, some diamond gear, and, like, I'm sure if you were there, you probably saw, but, like, he had some gear and stuff, and sadly, like, he like was using a lava bucket to kill some of the mobs because he couldn't get to his weapons and his stuff, so this was like the best way for him to do this. And yeah, he set some lava down for, you know, a zombie that had his gear on to die, and then that zombie ended up dying in the lava, so he ended up losing a lot of his diamond gear. That was a sad, just sad story. Poor guy. Just struggling out there. And everyone's like, this is the content we've been waiting for. And I'm like, oh, this poor guy. This poor dude. Sadness. I know, this zombie was just like, this is now mine. I'm taking it. Right when he... It totally looked like it could have gone to him too, you know? But nope. My sword now. Yeah. But it was like, at the same time, it was like just so funny to see chat just like dying over it. And he's just like, well, this is my life now. Oh, what a disaster. What a disaster. Alright, I think... I just want some saplings so I can have some trees in this barren area. It's so awful. Karsa, how are you? Thank you so much for the 8 months. I super duper appreciate it, man. Welcome back to the Looniverse. Hi, it's been a while. Been busy for a couple of days. Love the chill Minecraft streams. Yo, thank you so much. I'm glad that you guys have been enjoying the chill Minecraft streams because it feels so good to just have chill Minecraft streams. You know what I mean? And you just have like a day and you're like, God, that was a day. You know what I mean? Then you're just like, I need, like Wise One the other day, I need some Minecraft therapy. And it's like, yes, me too. Me freaking too. All right, let's get some more trees planted. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do now is work on a little enchanting area. I think the idea of the whole like underground city thing could be really cool, because if I don't like the outsides of this area, F it, dude, let's just make a cool city underground so we don't have to look at this hideous surroundings. I have those days Monday through Friday. Right, though. Bless Minecraft and its ability to just relax us. Mind you, unless you're, you know, Carrie, then I'm pretty sure that was very anti-relaxing. Oh my god. I just feel so bad. Alright, can I get some saplings, please? There we go, there we go. One here. Put another one here. Just getting some wood. I do miss spruce though, guys. I can't say I can spruce things up now. I'm gonna have to go on like an adventure and just like find spruce and then come back. I went from 0 to fully enchanted diamond gear. Ooh, let's go. Granted, there are XP farms already set up. Yo, Baby Kong, thank you for setting up like that nether hub or whatever. You connected the portals and stuff already on the sub-server, so that's really cool of you. Thanks for doing that. There's lots of spruce at spawn, is there? Carrie is the Gordon Ramsay of Minecraft. Oh, man. Oh. Oh yeah, and the Enderman farm too. Yes, thank you so much for that. Okay, we gotta make sure we don't accidentally fall in this. You know what? This tree is like the biggest indicator that tells me I'm home when I'm coming to and from base. It's wonderful. Don't use an axe on leaves. Oh, wait! Isn't there something that you can actually use on leaves now? I forgot that we're on 1.16, haha. Is it a hoe or something? Sorry, I'm just using the axe because I want to. I guess I could just punch it. The hoe! Aha! Okay. Wait, oh, shears too, I guess, if I want the leaves. I just wanted the saplings. That's all. Hoe is the best tool now. Okay. It's the best tool of all tools. Who would have thought? The hose had a glow up. Okay, okay. That's enough wood, maybe, maybe not, probably is. Oh, good grief. I don't even think I have one right now. I think I had a wooden one. You can get silk on your hoe for leaves. So that it would work as, like, a shear? Is that what you're saying? Hello, Superbuzz. I can agree, hoes are the best tool because they mine sponges quickly. Yo, how do you even get a sponge? I have never obtained a sponge in my entire life. my entire Minecraft life. Where do sponges come from? Any deaths tonight? Not for me. Thankfully. I don't plan on dying anytime soon, again. Raiding a sea monument. Oh. You go in a pineapple under the sea. Nice. Okay. Where's my... There we go. Some food. With fortune on hoe, you get more saplings. Oh, yeah. But with silk touch on a hoe, does that mean it works like shears? Okay. I want to be making some bookshelves. Oh god. Do I... Okay, now You know what we need? We need another villager. We need some bread. We need another villager for a mending book. Although I feel like they're... Actually... There is mending at base, but it's like 20-something emeralds. So maybe I don't need that, unless I wanted it for like, you know, efficiency purposes. Flame Puncher with the beautiful 46 months. That is such a long time. Thank you so much for being here. Build your house first. Well, see, that's the thing. Is well, this is my house. You don't like it? Are you trying to tell me something? Trying to say something? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Okay, I don't know if I should breed another villager and try to get mending. Whoa! What is this tree? What the heck? Are you... Yo. Are you guys seeing this? Why does it look so weird? This is crazy. Why does it look so strange? It looks like a cheer. It's a cheerleading tree. Give me a Y. Please stop tree shaming. I'm amazed by it. I've never seen a tree like this. It looks so cool. Mutant tree, you tree shame so much it just wants to live its life. I'm appreciating it. I know, I will not chop this tree down. That tree is living. It's thriving. It's beautiful. I know, we will not cut this tree down. We will leave that one. Okay. Well, you guys are saying build your house first, but I don't... God, I really hate the design of this house, this little hut. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful tree. We will leaf that tree. Exactly. So yeah, I want to make an enchanting table, but oh god, should I make a house, a proper house? I really don't want to. I don't want to make a house yet. I feel like I'm not ready. Because if I make a house, that means I'm committed to this area. Make a proper dirt shack. This is as dirt of a shack as it gets. I feel like. Just a large area in which you have your temporary stuff. I still feel like I just need to own it though. I still feel like I just need to own this area. I'm having a hard time, guys. I'm having a hard time. It's so... God. It's so... This is a stone shack? Oh my gosh. It's because of the freaking... Oh my goodness gracious. This is the decoration, okay? Oh, you're talking about this. I know, I need fortune for the diamonds. At least fix the inside. Man. Okay. Let me think here. Let's see. So, I am hurt by how much you hate the area. You are so close to so many useful things. Like what? Like the town? I mean, the town is nice. Or the village is nice. There's... I have a black cat as a pet. Not actually. Your house is really nice. Thank you so much. Oh my god. You're the only person that thinks so. That thinks so. I appreciate that. Help me find the beauty in this area. I'm trying. I just need a little help, I think. I like your house. Thank you. Which hut is useful for farming? How so? I'm not really familiar with witches. I can help you find it. Go about 1K blocks north, chop down everything, bring it back, build it. There it is. I mean, I could go and get acacia trees. Acacia trees are close. The green that grass becomes in the swamp is quite lush, isn't it? Oh, yeah. It's beautiful. Yeah, we have the black cat. He's over there. Oh man, I miss zooming. When is Optifine available? You've got a river? Judge? Sand biome? Animals? A village? What's not to love? Oh. The village deserts are the best place to build mob farms because less zombies. The witch farm, and on top of all of that, you have this biome that has nice looking grass and water. Well, y'all, the area is nice though. It has a very isolated look. I'm trying to find another better word, but I can't think of it. Okay. Honestly, this place is crap. I like the honesty. Those darn lily pads though, every time I take a boat ride through the swamp, I end up with a stack of them. Okay, I guess, I don't really want my house to be on the sand, so I don't particularly... I feel like I have water nearby, so I feel like this has to be the location that I put my house, if ever. But then it's like, it kind of sucks because if I build down, I have a mine shaft underneath my house. So I don't really have much like downstairs room. River for ink farm. Hi Chilled, how are you? Oh, dude, I have to do this every time I want to zoom. I am good. No underground base anymore? Well, see, that's the thing. I wanted to do I like the underground base idea, but it appears I need a proper house first. Unless I build a base in here. Unless I build a base in here. Just terraform the underground a little? I have like a lava river nearby. Oh, and I have neighbors. Not the neighbors I really wanted. Oh. Okay. I'll just let them. 10 out of 10 would base underground again? Yes. Yo, Spooky with a wonderful raid! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you guys here. I'm trying to figure out my base situation because currently this is my house. So my chat is telling me before I continue and do anything else that I should really have a house. This is my villagers have a house before I do. Wise One, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Spooky. I super appreciate it. Thank you. TBH, I can't do underground bases now that elytras are a thing. See, that's kind of like the only reason that I've been kind of hesitant to doing an underground base. It wouldn't be like a hobbit hole because I know, like, you know, everyone likes to do hobbit holes or whatever you want to call it. But I was thinking like a genuine like cave house situation. However, with caves and if I have an elytra, I just feel like it would be cooler if I had a mountain to build that into, you know? But I don't have that here. Watching the stream is really good because I quite often listen to streams in the background of doing other stuff. And I look for two things, a nice voice and not completely silent, and you cover both, so you're acceptable. I like how you said I am acceptable. Thank you for accepting me, I guess. In regards to the elytra, you could make a landing place and connect it via bubble elevators. true, but sometimes even just like you know, you could fly in and you're flying, and I'm flying and here I am. I'm in where I need to be, where all my storage is, versus like I'm flying, and then here's a bubble elevator and waiting. You know? So I guess it's more of like a am I okay with waiting for an elevator? If you aren't committed, it's best to uproot before you get invested. I know, but the problem is I don't want to, the reason I'm not uprooting at the moment is because I have a villager with Silk Touch here. And if I were to move, I would want to get a lot of these before moving. However, emeralds are expensive. 19 of them. I guess something I could do is I could just like look out, like venture out a little bit. The nice thing about this place is that it is also close to the base relatively. Like it's fairly close to, by base I mean spawn, sorry. It's fairly close to spawn. So I kind of like that if I need to go to spawn, I can just like go, it's a little boat trip, and then we're there, you know? I want you to blow up, but I don't want to lose the connection you have with us. Oh no, I don't really, you know what, I've constantly just been okay with, you know, streaming and just, I don't really care to like blow up. I don't even like the term blow up. I like just the constant steady growth, you know what I mean? I always want to have a connection with chat, so I feel like that would always be something that I would want to have, so don't even worry about it. Don't you worry. Go get 2 gravel and make a fletching table, turn another villager into a fletcher with a stick trade, cut down 2 giant spruce, mad emeralds. It's unfortunate because I have, maybe I should make a baby and then have one of these guys be a fletcher, like you're saying. Maybe we should do that. Okay, let's see. Here, we'll sleep. You're so wholesome. Thank you. Yeah, I don't even know, Jam. I don't know what to say to that. All right, let's make a baby. Let's, I feel like it's so hard for me to want to progress because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm so stuck. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Excuse me, fellas. Let's put this bed here. Okay, it's baby making time. Oops. There you go. Those are yours. You, I need you to... No! Oh. I didn't want him to pick it up, so... Get away from me. Take him. Oh no, I think he took some of them. Why do they have to be oh my gosh, why do they have to stand so close together like that? Dang it. Okay. We need more bread. I want for them to have a baby. I'm not trying to have a baby. I should have thrown it all in one thing. Okay. Take this. Not you! Did you take it again? I hate you. So rude. Oh my gosh. They're going to share the bread until it's equal anyways? Well, other times when I've done this so many times, if I give 3 instantly to each one, then they breed instantly. So I don't know how many you need. Okay. Now Now I'm conflicted. Oh, they changed villagers recently? Well, oh, what do I do? Oh, in 14.4. Well, I've had them make villagers before, like on just 2 days ago, actually. Like, look at this guy. This guy is, what do I do? Throw a stack of carrots at them? Typically 3 breads each should do it. Can you guys make babies? You got a new tattoo today? It's 2 dudes. Do they still breed when they have a job? Yes. Yes. Yo, this guy is like freaking out. Are you okay? 3 stacks each may not be enough? Are you sure? I've had moments where I have, I've just given them 3 each. This is all the bread I have remaining. If other factors were okay, what does other factors mean? They probably had more food in their inventory before you gave them that bread. You think so? How much do you need? Take it. Here. Take both of them. Carrots or potatoes? Take it. Take it. I have beets. Do they take beets? Or why aren't you picking that up? Maybe he's full? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Do you take this? Oh, he's looking for his workstation. Does he need one? Can you pick that up? Oh, he did. Okay. I'll just take those. Baby making time? No? You take apples? Here. Take this. No, they don't want it. How many beds do you have? There's 3. 3 bread, 12 carrots, potatoes, beet are the food threshold. Oh my, they're so demanding. Okay, well, we can try. Yeah, maybe like before, put another bed down, but there's 2 of them. There's already a 3rd bed. We shouldn't need another bed. Is it 12 each or just in general? Give them some privacy. If they have too much for themselves, they will trade it to other villagers. Does it take a long time? Alright, well, one of y'all take that. Yo, this guy's just taking everything. He's like, that's mine, and then that's mine. I usually put 4 beds down per 2 baby maker villagers. Well, do I need to give this guy a cartography table? He is kind of freaking out. 2 paper and 2 pieces of wood. Well, you know, we'll be nice and give him one, because he's definitely tripping right now. No, he doesn't need a job. Well, should I give him a block? I mean, I made one. Doesn't hurt, though. Here you go. Now he has purpose in life again. Is this what you wanted? Did they already have a kid? Maybe pick up the beds and replace? No. I remember having this issue last time when we were trying to make villagers. It was very tricky. It was a very tricky thing. Trading with them also increases their willingness to breed. Oh, I don't have enough emeralds for that. And I need my paper for when I make books and such for our, what's it called? Enchanting room. I ain't changing my job. Just spray that room with beets. Sadly, that was all of the beets that I had. That was it. Okay. Dude, you guys, I'm having the hardest time just like... It's because of this area. I'm having a hard time committing and actually doing something in the game. Okay, sorry. Let me make a shovel. We'll make a house. Although I'm not sure what kind of house. Oh yeah, I can buy bookshelves from the librarian, but that's a lot. Grow a bunch of sugarcane to make proper paper to trade? Yeah, this is all I have going for me right now. I should make a better sugarcane situation. Let's make a better sugarcane situation here. Mr. Waddle with the tier 2 9 months. Thank you so very much, dude. I super appreciate it. Welcome back. Okay, so for sugarcane, I would like to just have like an area. Maybe explore first. Maybe you look around like 1k blocks and don't see anything better. You'll find a better building here, or maybe you'll fall in love with another area. Yeah. I consider this a temporary base. Expand your sugarcane farm. Yeah, I think I just like, the thing is like I want to, I feel like I take chat's opinions too seriously sometimes. Because some of you guys are like, build a base, and I'm like, but I just want to get fortune, and then like I can move on with my life, and then I I get so stressed. I don't know why. Skip 2 blocks between water rows. You can have higher density of sugarcane. Oh, okay. I will take that. I will take that information. So redo that a little bit. Oops. Okay. So 2, so like this. You can also leave 2 block space between your water lanes. So this is water. So this okay? You should make one of the villagers a farmer and trade whatever its first 2 trades are. Could be potatoes. There's a farmer in the village that's over there, so I haven't necessarily like cared to you know, interrupt like, or like add an extra one, I guess. I don't know how much sugarcane I actually don't have this much sugarcane in the first place to make this a thing. I guess I could transport the sugarcane from here over here, but I wouldn't want to necessarily. Oops. Okay, there we go. I'm learning, guys. I remembered from before. Oops, what the heck? I remembered from before. Are you guys proud of me? Wow. I'm proud of myself, dang it. Yeah! Ta-da! She's smart. She learned it. I always steal the village haystacks and break it down to wheat to trade with the farmer for emeralds. Oh my god, that's so smart! That's so smart! That is so smart. I could go do that. Okay. I think I might have more sugarcane. I don't really have that much, actually. 2 extra. I feel like I want to not take this stuff just to, you know. Oh, why did this have to happen? There we go. Fixed. For Kane, you must learn the knight's pattern? What does that mean? I feel like I made this far too long. It's a little awkward, because now it's like too close to this. Oh well. For Kane, yeah, what does that mean? You can put slabs into the water for waterlogged slabs so the drops and you do not fall into the water. Oh. How does that work? My mom told me I have big brain energy. She knows best. Okay, let's try that. Night is falling, must sleep. Have a good sleep. Unless you're talking to me, then someone's already on it. So waterlogged slab is this, correct? Is this what you're talking about? Knight's pattern is a pretty advanced sugar farm strat. Oh boy. Oops. Okay. Smart, smart. Skip 4 blocks of water, skip 4 blocks of water, next row parallel, space 1 block, and repeat. Same every row. Skip 4 blocks, water. Skip 4 blocks, water. Next row parallel, space, 1 block, repeat. I am a visual learner, so I know nothing about, like, what you're saying is like a bunch of gibberish to lil ol' me. Hello, Jackson. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Apple and Banana. Welcome, guys. Okay, so we have that sugarcane situation figured out. I kind of want to expand my wheat fields as well. Like, I just feel like we need a better field situation. At the end of your efforts, it's a maximized grow area. Okay. Well, at least we have a something grow area. Each water once chest night moves every other water so that every water can have 4 cane beside it. Oh, I kind of think I understand what you're saying by that. 4 blocks, 1 water block, 4 blocks, 1 water. It is overkill. This works great as it is. Okay. Alright, so yes, wheat. Because this right now, like, this is a super not... Like, it's just like, I'm like slowly waiting for this to grow and I could have so much more. So I feel like it's a little unfortunate that we have like so much sand and stuff here, but I would like to maybe I replace some of this sand with like dirt just to have like an actual grow area or like a little bit of a farm area over here. I feel like that would be nice, but replacing all this sand could, I mean, at least it's something. We could do something. But also, part of me likes the idea of just exploring and like what JM said, but then at the same time, this is just, again, this is a temporary place. Oh my god, my brain is all over the place. I dig your voice and energy, also digging the cam-free environment. Glad I stuck around from the raid I followed. Yeah, no, thank you guys. If you guys are still here from any of the raids tonight, which huge thank you to all those amazing folks. Make sure you guys please follow everyone who has hosted tonight. So we have Acoustic, we have Atlas, and we had, or Radical was here hanging out, and we also had Spooky. So if you guys follow all of them, that would mean so much to me, because I would love for us to just, you know, grow each other's communities and just all be friends, and I feel like that just is really nice and comfy, you know? You need that sand for glass? True, so we could take all this sand for the glass and replace it with some dirt, and yeah, maybe that'll look good. I don't know. But then part of me is like, I don't know if I should like have like a massive amount of resources. Because then I would need shulker boxes to transport the resources. Because I'm trying to think, like, I feel like I want this this is a temporary area because it's obviously like super, we obviously are not very fond of it, clearly. Yeah. Yes, the verified server is whitelisted. Go get the hail bales from the village? Yeah, we could do that too. Kind of want to just make like a little... Well, maybe we should do that first. That is actually a very quick thing to do. Wild threw his crew to Spooky just before he passed them to you too. Oh, no way, really? Yo, thank you. Yeah, thank you guys so much. There's like such a lovely train of people like going from one stream to another to another. So if you guys are still here from like whoever was hosting previously, and then like I think Sketch hosted Atlas and then Atlas hosted me, and it's just, you know, like thank you guys. So what did you play before you started streaming Minecraft, like COD or PUBG? Nope, I started streaming a lot of things actually. I've been a little all over the place when it's come to content on my channel. So before anything on my channel, I used to play League of Legends, or I used to make League of Legends parodies on a YouTube channel. I don't even know if there are actual hay bales here, guys. So here's the farmer. But anyway, so I switched over from League of Legends on like making League of Legends content on YouTube to streaming on Twitch. Oh, here's a cartography table. And ever since then, you know, like I've played a bunch of different games. I used to play a lot of Overwatch, actually. Overwatch is like my most streamed, like time-wise, on my channel. And I've played like Stardew Valley, I've played Fortnite for a bit, played World of Warcraft. Okay, so there's no hay bales here, guys. I guess we got unlucky with the hay bales. Oh well, that's okay. This is a really nice color bed. I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it. Shh, 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 shh. Don't tell him. Don't let him know. Okay, but that's okay. No big deal. May as well take the composter if you want your own farmer. Take the sugarcane. Oh yeah, true, true, true. I kind of want to keep him like that farmer here in case I do want to make trades or whatever. At least we can come here, and there is a farmer here. But yeah, so I recently stopped streaming League. I've done like all kinds of games. I streamed like Dark Souls, Sekiro. I streamed what else? Animal Crossing. Can I post a link? Sure, you just need to be permitted first, and whenever you get it, after you get permitted, then you'll be able to post a link. Just, yeah, of course, it has to be an appropriate link. It's possible someone may have stolen the hay before I got here. Very possible. I was a little, I started a few days after everyone else did. Or no. I started on the same day, but I started 4 hours later. So who knows, it's possible. I think this is like a ravine of sorts. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see the pattern. That is very interesting. What are those, the brown spots? Is that like light sources, or what is that? I like the lily pads to stop you from falling. That's kind of nice. I guess this will be okay for now. Like, we don't need anything too crazy, and we can always like switch it to that if anything. Once you've done a pattern a couple of times, it just feels normal. Interesting. Well, yeah, like I said, this will be okay for now. It's not like we need an absurd amount of sugarcane. Whoopsies. But that is really good to know, or like to have reference to. Whoops. Thank you for that. Okay, so no luck on the hay bales. It's okay. No big deal. It's all good. I kind of want to fill this in because this is just like super random. Okay. Let me organize this inventory a little. And by organize, I mean just tossing stuff in something. Oh, yeah, that bed looks so cute. Okay. Gosh, my inventory's so ridiculous. I'm so sorry. Just don't look at it, guys, okay? Just don't look at it for now. Just have craft a few when you have enough wheat. A few pieces of bread. I want to make, yeah, like I want to make a little farm area over here. Like a cute wheat field. However, and maybe I flatten this out? I don't know. We'll flatten this out. Yeah, not worth the time for sure. Do I need to craft hay bales though? I don't really need to craft hay bales. Where's the golden shovel with mending? It's in my inventory. I know my shovel's about to die. There it is. There it is. Whoops, that's not my crafting table. I'm not exactly sure how mending is gonna work on this server because there's so many of us and there's one Enderman farm. I hope there wouldn't be like, you know, like multiple people needing to repair their tools at the same time. I'm a little... And I asked Sketch about like if we make our own mob farms, but then there's something about like the mobs on the server, like there aren't, or it's like not generating as normal as like it should, so there's like a little less mob wise. I'm not saying, I'm just saying, okay? Wait, what? Eventually there won't be much reason to go to the end other than the Ender farm. They're so fast it would only take a few minutes. I guess. I'm just not used to, I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Wait, oh, is that what I said? Wait, when I locate villagers, I back away and find an ideal flat spot and then import a breeding pair there. Uh-huh. I think there's enough XP to go around. Okay. Trading halls are fantastic for XP. Get yourself a good team of villagers. Do you get... Oh. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with how like XP works in this game, or I'm not as familiar with all like the options. There used to be a bug on the server sometimes where villagers had an all right conditions to breed but didn't. Logging out and logging back in usually fixed it for me. What if it's like on a server though? Like, would it have to, like if that worked for you, I feel like that would be the equivalent of a server reset, no? No face cam today, Izzy. Okay. Part of me doesn't know like how much space I want to make this field of stuff. The chunk just needs to be unloaded by you logging out, and I think you're the only one in this area. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I mean, we could definitely try that. Not opposed to trying. Another interesting thing that I can do, which I don't know how you guys feel about it personally, but I do have access to the seed. I could scout out places that I would actually want to permanently live at. I would just have to see, like if I found a place, I'd have to, you know, check other, like what other people have claimed. But I don't know, like part of me feels like part of me is like, that's cheating. I won't like, you know, find a place naturally and fall in love with it or whatever. But that is an option. That's a great idea, honestly. Fly around and figure it out. Yeah, like, I mean, we could do that. You're trying to make it work in the default typography handed to you. Is it right for your future? Wait, what do you mean? Can we get a face cam for your avatar instead? A face cam for my avatar? Wait, you mean an avatar for my face cam? Did you mean to say that backwards? When you get the energy resources, you should build an actual villager breeder. 4 beds, 4 trapdoors, breeding pair stand on the fence post. Yeah, like once I have an actual, like, you know, once I have an actual situation where I'm like wanting to stay here and it's like a permanent spot, then that sounds perfect, you know? Time for Moongate, I am not ready for Moongate yet. It would just be a time saver, should do it. Yeah, true. That is true. I really like seeing the full view of the game. What am I trying to go for here? Part of me liked the idea of having like a raised land to put this field on, but like that feels so... Permanent spot says flying around if you can. I think the person meant a face cam, but instead of your face, it shows your character's face. Oh, I think I get what you're saying. Okay, sorry guys. I'm just trying to envision what I would like. Like, I want to do a nice, kind of like how I had on my main server with the fields and stuff. Like, I liked how that looked, so I kind of want to do like something somewhat similar. But that was like, F it. Let's just do it. You're planning the future for many. Make their futures brilliant. Find a happy place for your disciples. Are you talking about my villagers? Oh man, it's funny. Why am I just punching this? Why am I not making another? I'm so like engaged with my chat. I'm like not even realizing I'm just like digging sand with sand. So I think what I would like to do just for this area, I feel like it's kind of, it feels kind of silly if I put time into it, so maybe I shouldn't do it. But then at the same time, I would like for it to look nice. This is a temporary base, right? Form should follow function. Right now, you don't need anything else but function. You guys are right. It's so conflicting. I've never like had a situation where I've like, you know, I haven't really started on new servers or like a new beginning fairly often, you know? So I'm still trying to get used to the, like, you know, I've never had a situation where I've been like forced to survive and like actually, you know, just stop where the first place that I found in order to live. Because other servers, it's like, okay, here we are, we have a nice location. You know, I didn't have to leave an island just to find whatever is closest. So it's a little different. Okay, so then we'll make our farm area around here. I still think I could make it like up here, but I do want to replace this sand with dirt so that it just, we have a place to, you know, we have a place to make stuff. Did you really low roll potatoes and carrots with the village? Wait, what do you mean by that? You can live in the swamps and be the witch alchemist of your server. I just hate how the swamps look. Like, I feel like I would just be so like, oh man, why am I here this whole time? I just want a nice area where I can plant some crops. This sand is a little bothersome. This looks a little odd, but it's okay. just want a nice area for some crops. I'd love to build a cliffside flower forest. As in, were there none? Potatoes are much more efficient for breeding food. I actually am not entirely sure what there was in the little farm area. I didn't really take what it had because I figured it was just like, I didn't really, I think it just had beetroot. I think they just had beetroot in the farm. Honestly, the rest was just wheat, I believe. This is such an ugly area of land. Yeah, a little unfortunate, but it's okay. We definitely need to get a Fortune 3 pickaxe, though. That is for sure. We need to get those diamonds. I keep forgetting about that. I think I don't have my priorities straight here. Swamps would be nicer to look at if it was less baby poop color. That's what I'm saying! So very true. So very true. Okay, I just want to at least like cover up this hill, like this little upwards land area with dirt. It seems a little weird, but it'll make me feel a little better about it. Cassie, thank you so very much. Appreciate the host. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Asuna. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oops. Seems like a very needlessly ridiculous project, but hey, we're doing it. I'm fine. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new shovel soon, anytime now. Yeah, there it goes. It's all good. We have enough iron. We have plenty of iron to spare at the moment. Okay, new shovel. Do-do-do. Oh. Look at that. Maybe I should just make multiple of these, right? Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Da-da-da. I know that timing, though. And we'll have plenty of wheat and all that good stuff. It also feels weird just like making a bunch of stuff without like putting in the effort to making it look good. Like I feel bad that I have a little dirt shack. I guess that's why like part of me feels guilty about like doing all these functional things instead of like, you know, doing the pretty option, like prettying things up option. But then if I prettify, let's pretend that's a word. If we prettify all of this stuff and it's just temporary, then it's just like, you know, we could say, you know, we could just like when we leave, we could like put a sign and say, you know, Lunity was here. Thank you for your services. Whatever area, you know. Thank you for the time we've had. Dear desert biome and Miss Witch friend that we've made. Goodbye to our dearest witch neighbor. Okay. Pretty fine. Do you think Scar would make a great mayor on Hermitcraft? Oh, are you kidding me? Yes, I hope he wins. I hope he wins. He would be so amazing as a mayor. I would love to see all like the roads and town things that he would like, you know, like I thought it was so cool when he made the Mount Scar or whatever. I thought that was so cute. I was like, yes, Scar for mayor, please. You can turn it into a summer home or a place to escape to after you set up your real home. So I'm looking for a nice area to move into. And you're saying this area that I don't particularly like would be my getaway? Oh, that's funny. I like the idea. We can say it's our home away from home. I hope he does win. Alright. Let's see. I have a request? Wait, what? Oh, I don't typically do those kind of requests, I'm sorry. Sounds like you haven't spent any time playing hardcore mode. I really haven't. I haven't spent any time playing hardcore whatsoever. That just sounds like such a stressful thing. I've only specifically played, like, you know, like easy mode on Minecraft, you know, like everything I've played on Minecraft has always just been just simple, because I haven't been playing Minecraft for very long, so I'm still obviously learning a lot, and like hardcore is not the first thing that comes to mind when I'm like, I'm gonna learn Minecraft. You know what I mean? So that's why I haven't really spent any time playing hardcore. That's why I'm very like all these new experiences and everything. It's like, ooh, so much new stuff. All right, let's pop this in here. A lot of new things. Okay, so we put more sand in here. I don't even know why I have this stuff. Just random like sandstone pieces. Made way more oak slabs than I ever would have needed to. Okay. Time to get good. I know, right? Ooh, do you have water by that sugarcane? It doesn't seem to be growing. Yeah. It's, these are waterlogged slabs. These are definitely growing. It's just taking its time. It's taking its time. Do. See, you have boats and sand. Perfect island getaway. Oh my god, you're so right. How could I be so oblivious? It's been in front of my eyes this whole time. That's hilarious. It's truly, truly hilarious. Okay. Right. This. So over here, we'll have this area where we can plant a bunch of wheat. Let's make some fences. There's a couple of sugarcane in one of your chests you could plant. Oh, did I have some? I missed it then. Oh, right here. Good eye. Ooh, it might be the perfect final 3 that we needed too. Nice. Okay, now we have sugarcane. We have sugarcane. Woohoo. All right, I have some fences. Okay, it is fence time, and then it is planting wheat time. All right. Hello, I'm new here. Wanted to find some Minecraft streamers to watch, so hey, well, welcome, Delta. Perfect. You've come to the right place. It's good to have you here. All right. Yes, fences. Right. We need wood. Don't know why I grabbed the slabs, but let's do it. How much of everything will I need? I don't really know. We'll probably need a lot of fence, though. Oh, it only makes that much? Oh, yes, we need sticks. Yes. Okay, that is a lot of fences, actually. Holy moly, I did not need this much. Oh, yes, a hoe. I am in need of a hoe as well. Yes, yes. Need more sticks. Let's just do that. Make a lovely hoe. Perfect. Didn't need that shovel after all. You grab the slab subconsciously so you can make a composter. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Hey, Israel. Okay. So. I know, right? Wow, yeah, it's not really... Oh. Oh, I see. Sorry, JM. Okay, so I kind of want this to look like a nice big field, kind of somewhat similar to what we have in my other stream or whatever. My other stream, that doesn't even make any sense. My other server. I kind of want to have like multiple layers of just like, let's just say we have like a walk up pathway over here to just like go up here, you know, and then we have up here again, and then here we have access to a lovely, beautiful something. Let's just make, I don't want it to be like perfect, kind of similar to it's just gonna kind of look weird because I liked how the stone looked, but we're gonna go with a fence look instead. I kind of still want to make this kind of pretty. Like, I kind of want to have, like, I want to enjoy this field a little bit. Oh, I don't like how it's so straightforward here, though. Maybe let's give it a bit more shape. Or something. What the heck? Or something. I want to give it a bit more shape. I'm gonna need to make another axe soon. Let's not make it too perfect or whatever. Just kind of want to do a little outline. This part is kind of too much straight of a line. Do I have more dirt? This is the last dirt that I have? Dang it. Gonna need to make an axe super duper soon. I don't like how that looks. Whoop. Something like this. I mean, honestly though, always need more dirt. True. Hey Chosen, how you doing? For fields, it doesn't really matter if there's gaps like this, right? I kind of like how the gaps look. I feel like the gaps kind of give it more of like a rustic feel. I kind of want to go with that. You like gaps too? Okay, sweet. I like that we are in agreement. Yes. Let's make it look cute. Let's do it. Maybe something like this, something like this, or kind of liked how it had like a little bit of corner like that. Gives it more shape to the area. Gaps are good, and you can also try some cobble walls under a few fences. Under? Do you mean like instead of dirt? I like that you can walk through the gaps, but mobs and animals can't. Do you mean like this? But this they obviously can. But I mean, like, if it's just for like for looks, it's not like necessarily. I think you added too many gaps. I don't necessarily think so. With a wall, then a fence on top. Oh yes, yes. I do like that. I do like that. My OCD is killing me. It's not meant to be symmetrical. It's meant to be, like, imperfect. Not sure how I feel about that one, though. Eh. Hi, Vohits! Or Volts! I thought the L was an I. Your field looks so crippled. It's meant to look crippled. Trust me. Once we have more things happening in here, it'll look it'll have a better look to it. Yeah, it's a balanced chaos. Exactly. That's exactly it. It's meant to look insane. Pretty much. This is your crazy person's field. Basically. Okay. Alright. Couldn't get OG. It's okay. I understand, man. I get it. My name used to be Lunity with 2 Y's on Twitch for the longest time. Trust me. Chat help 10 minutes later. Well, hey. We have the original, or like, this is like the base idea. I do, okay, this is what I should be getting some stone cooked up right now because I don't have a silk touch pickaxe at the moment. So let's get some cobblestone and let's toss it in to make, wait a second, you can't make stone walls though. Why can't we make stone walls yet, guys? Why don't I have a pickaxe? It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Ah. Okay. I was just waiting for a reason, TBH. It's all good, JM. Sometimes, you know, I get it. I totally get it. Appreciate you being patient. Alright. Let's get some walls. Yeah, let's try to add a few walls. I don't know exactly how many. Sure, let's go with 12, see what happens. Why exactly can't we make stone walls yet? That's what I'm saying. Why don't they exist? I don't know. I don't know. Where should I feel like maybe in the entrance it would look kind of cool if we, you know, have something like this. Is this what you meant, Chosen? I do kind of like that as like an entrance. Maybe then we can connect that. Yep. Okay, sweet. How would you like sprinkle these out? Because obviously like these don't connect, but why am I wanting to? Okay, there we go, there we go. That's kind of like a nice entrance look, although this looks a little insane right now. My mind does not like how I made this pathway. I guess we'll just do something like this. Oh gosh, sure. Nope. No, no, no. You know what? We could just... Let's just... There. Thank you, Giacomatos, for the host. Thank you, thank you. Maybe even add mode wall onto them and keep them random? Add mode wall, or more wall onto them? Let's see. Let's try... Like that? Maybe? Just to give it a bit, like, it has more something. Has more something going on. Okay, okay. I think they were saying sprinkle in some walls in my fences. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So like if I have, like this could be a wall actually. This could be like that. Could even have a fence on top. I need more of these singular pieces. I don't really have very many of those. Didn't really have, oh here we go, we have one here. Don't forget, leaves can make anything look good. Oh my god, yes, you're right. You're absolutely right about that. Just woke up, what you making? We're making a wheat farm for my temporary area. Don't ask me how that works. It's just, this is like, I haven't really fallen in love with this place, so that's why I'm kind of like, oh, let's just, you know, let's just at least pretty it up a little bit and see how we feel about it later or whatever, you know? Kind of liked how there was nothing here. Alright. Okay. I think if I actually... I think I do need to get some leaves. Let's get some leaves. Let's do a leaf haul real quick. Hello, I'm doing well. How are you, Jaka? Where are my shears? My trusty shears. Pals, thank you so much for the 2 months. Farm looks great. Thank you. I'm so glad that you think so, because I am still struggling to love it. But it's okay, we'll get there. We'll love it. I believe. We can do it, right, guys? Alright, I don't know exactly how many leaves I'm going for, but we're going for it. Alright, I'm gonna have to chop down these trees anyways at some point, so let's do it. Although I do feel like I won't get any saplings off of this, though. Excuse me? How... What are you doing here? Where have you come from? Why did I throw my shears out? Stop killing me. What on earth? Can you show me your skin? Don't particularly feel like taking off all my armor. I'm doing well, Toxic. How are you? You should throw your chicken eggs into the pit. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get these and throw them into the pit. I'll take these as well. Let's do that. Alright, into the pit. All of you. Wait, okay. Sorry. Oh my god, there's too many in there. There's way too many in there. This is an unhealthy living situation. Oh. I like how he just walked in there. Oh, why did I come in here? Why have I done this? Why have I done this? I just got way too many eggs. This is my food supply. Do you guys like it? This is how we, yeah. That's good enough for now. Give me that. Alright. Get me out. Ugh. Okay. Factory farming. Dude, I'm obsessed with this tree. I don't know, like, that's the most randomest generated tree, but I love it. Okay. Everybody say goodbye to the leaves. Toodles. Woohoo. Woohoo. This is like such a satisfying thing to do. Like, it just like, I love it. I don't know. I feel like I'm giving the tree a haircut. Giving it a nice little trim. Netherrack is also, yeah, definitely very satisfying as well. It's just so nice. I feel like, it feels like the feeling that people, I'm assuming, get when they play with, like, slime, like, you know, like those YouTube videos or whatever. Oh my god, I have so many leaves, what the heck? Like, it's like what I would imagine. Or like when people like cut, like the soap videos. You guys ever watch those? Am I the only one? Please don't tell me I'm the only one. You guys have to know what I'm talking about. Okay, that's a lot of leaves. It's okay, let's get some more. Do the leaves grow back? No, they don't. We'll chop down the trees, we'll plant some more. Don't you worry. You can do such great models with soap. It's true, it's crazy. I know that you were talking about because you already talked about it. Have I talked about this before? I don't remember talking about it before. It's kind of funny. What can we get rid of? I picked up grass by accident. Alright, let's chop this down. Let's regrow some trees. Rip to the leaves. It's okay. They will have a lovely new home. So close to your storage chest, looking through your inventory for what you can throw away. So close to your storage chest, looking through your inventory for what you— wait, what? Soap reminds me of Fight Club. Once or twice? Really? Hey, Moku Dog, how are you doing, Lunity? Everything good in the world? House is doing, is in the world? House is done being built? House is not done being built, actually. I haven't even started building my house. Mostly because this is kind of like a temporary location. I built a house for some villagers before I built a house for myself, so that's the current situation. I'm trying to make, like, the nicest thing that I'm making on this server at the moment is gonna be this wheat farm. That's the sad thing. I was stating that you were very close to your storage chest, that you could drop stuff off in, but you were looking through your inventory to throw something. Oh. It's okay. No problem. Gonna need another chest just to have, like, some extra stuff. We're gonna need to expand our house in a moment here. Okay, well, take that. Yeah, we're gonna need a better... Yes. We need a better situation here, y'all. Because I definitely don't need this many leaves, that's for certain. We just needed a few. But we went overboard. That's alright. Okay, yeah, this is like my, etc. chest. A better yes? Yes! Oh, sorry, I was about to read it again. Homeless? Not really. He was saying you should store things in your chest instead of discard them. Where are you from? You're from Australia? I'm actually from, I am from California. I don't know why it took me so long to think about that. But the reason I always stream so late is because I always have a terrible stream or sleep schedule. So I just end up streaming very late and I'm just like, whatevs, you know? I forgot this is like a desert area. I forgot. So the leaves look a little less green, but it's fine. She forgot where she's from. Are you actually from California? I'm skeptical because of how long that took you to answer. Yes, I am. I was just thinking of what I was doing, my brain. I'm originally from Canada, so there, if that's, you know. I am originally from Canada. I've been living in California since 2015, however. So, that might explain the delay in the response, perhaps. Alright. I really wish this wasn't like desert mixed with this, but oh well, it's all good. What can you do? Oh god, that looks atrocious. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's all fine. Nothing is fine. So sad. It looks disgusting. Oh yeah, it's all good. Yes, I would love to add lanterns to this area. No, we'll definitely add some for sure. Oh god. A fellow Canadian, yes. It's looking good. I just wish this green was like the green in my hands, you know? Sadness. It's all good. We'll just keep saying that until we believe it. At least I thought this looked bad, and then we went further out here. They look like it looks like autumn actually. If I add some pumpkins, maybe it'll like have a, you know, a nice like pumpkin patch feel to it or something. That sounds kind of cute. Don't you think? Yes, pumpkins. Yes. Ah. Oh, it looks so green. Okay. Need some over here in this area. Oops. Didn't really mean to do that, but that's fine. Eh. Oh, did I? Wait, I ran out of leaves. I was like, we won't need this many leaves. Here we are. Leafless. I think this looks good anyways. Can you put pumpkins on fences? Won't leaves disappear if they're not connected to a tree trunk? Nope. They will be fine. We need leaf walls or something like that, or leaf slabs. Oh my god, dude. Yes! That used to be a thing, but not anymore? Oh, interesting. Okay. We made way too many fences. We do not need 52. Okay, here comes my favorite part of where to stick a water hole. Aw, man. I just realized I'm not gonna have my spruce, the spruce slabs to, that we usually, or not, no, the spruce trap doors for the waterlogged stuff. Darn. Those look the cutest. I love my spruce trapdoors. It's alright. We'll get him someday. Are you still inspired? Speak? No, I'm not. I took it off last night because I was trying to find something and I didn't know how to find it. Cam, what's up? Oh my gosh, it's so late for you, Cam. How you doing? Hi, friends. Thanks for the 29 months, Cam. Wait! I don't have pumpkins. I keep forgetting I'm playing on a new server. I don't have pumpkins. Dang it. Lanterns though. I feel like we should make some lanterns. Cause that'll be like an instant, like, ooh, this place looks real cute, you know? So let's do that. All right, lanterns, gimme. Oh, wait, that's okay. This looks super cute. Yes. This is 1.16. Ms. Cookie Crisps, thank you so very much for saying hi. I was gonna say thank you so much for something. Like, my brain autopiloted there. That was kind of weird. How are you doing? Ooh, wait. Wait. We gotta, you guys. We have to do. We have to. We just gotta make a nice fence archway. We always do these, I feel like. It would look so much cuter if we do this. We'll get it. There we go. It was bound to happen eventually. Okay, and then we can do, let's see. Out. Then we can go up again. Eh. Thank you, Leo. Appreciate the host. Oh gosh, what? Wait, this is such a weird... Rude. This is such an awkward... This is not what I expected to happen here. I don't know what I was expecting. Why is it so awkward? What do I do about this? Diagonals, man. Oh, it's because I didn't do this and I did this. Oh, hello. Alright. Hello, Apple and Bananas. I see you have found a brand new emote and have, you know, uncontrollably been able to use it. I see that. I can see that. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Just don't spam too much, because, you know. Oh my god, I hate these things the most. These are the worst. Why do they— oh my gosh! Alright, I'm about to sleep. This is ridiculous. Me and my iron sword. Okay, this did not turn out as cute as I was hoping it would. It is bedtime. Poor Carrie. Every time I press tab. So many visitors, I know. It becomes a bit less awkward if you make it a bit wider. Yeah, oh, look at all the visitors. Oh, they're just swarming to come and see me. Wow. I actually want to kill this guy. Oh my god, get refuge under the tree. I want your bones. Yes. Ow. Yes. Excellent. Why? Oh my god. We haven't really had nighttime very often on this server. Okay, so if I make this wider... Okay, well first of all, if I make this here instead, this would be a lot less awkward. So let's take this down. What am I building? I am building a little farm area. Like a little, place to have stuff. I'm sorry, I'm like focusing on this, so I'm not really thinking about what I'm saying, but I'm trying to make a wheat farm. We're trying to make it look cute. Sorry. Alright. Here we go. This will be much better. And if we do this and this. There we go. Much better. However, I kind of don't actually like it very much. I don't know. Maybe if this is up more. It's too high. It just feels a little awkward. Or something about it. Yeah, it's much better than the first. That's for certain. You really like it? I think I need to move these pieces. Diagonals are really... Change the direction of the top bit. I wanted it to be inward so that it was more forward. But I kind of feel like maybe if I don't bring this down, because I feel like maybe it's just a bit too much. Like maybe this will make it better. Let's just see what happens. If we do that instead. I feel like that's better. I kind of like that much better, actually. What do you guys think? Yeah, inwards and outwards. Now it's an optical illusion? Oh my god, you're right. It looks kind of trippy. Hey Looney, I just subbed, but it didn't let me send a message for some reason. Try refreshing your page. Sometimes you need to like refresh it, and then it gives you the option to send a message. Kind of the way how I said it, but it looks good. Okay, use blocks instead of fences, but it kind of looks wonky. What if I do that? Maybe that'll help give it a bit more structure, but I think maybe instead of doing this, I should do it inward like that, so it's somewhat similar on both sides. At least have some symmetry of sorts. God, I think the way I just did this pathway is just terrible. Also. Diagonals are so tricky. I don't know. My brain kind of hurts. Maybe if I take this out and put it back there. That's better. Block path. Oh yeah, I could add slabs. I could add maybe even some wooden slabs to make it... like what if we do... Just something to give it more structure. Now I'm wishing I had more tree or more leaves. I feel like this might be okay. Slabs? Do you have to say it 20 times? I feel like I read slabs once and then I was like, okay, sure, slabs. How about slabs? Slabs? Maybe slabs. I don't know, guys. Should we do slabs? How about slabs? What do you guys think about slabs? Slabs? Slabs. Slabs! Take it easy, Captain Dummy. Have yourself a good one. Looney, have you thought about slabs? Has anyone told you about slabs? Asadata, by the way, thank you so much for the 3 months. Dude, I'm glad that it worked out for you. Thank you so very much. How about a slab? You guys? Slabs? Slabs? What do you guys? Yeah? Slabs? No? Yes? No? Tony. Cool down. Oh, me cool down. What? Okay, guys, I gotta cool down. I've mentioned slabs too many times. Just so you know. Oh man, slabs. I kind of like the idea of just like putting some slabs a little bit here and there, just to give stuff something. Dang it. I'm wishing I had more dirt too. Let me through. I know, we've said slabs so much we don't even, it doesn't feel like a word anymore. It's just like nonsense. Oh jeez. I kind of like the look of the slabs though. It does add. Good call on the slabs. Slabs. Calm down. What about some barrels to break up from the leaves? Ooh, yes, I do like that idea too, actually. I need pumpkin seeds. We need pumpkins. Ah, this place will actually look kind of cute. Like, you know, we're embracing this green, olive green, you know? What is the purpose of this enclosure? I'm gonna put wheat in here. I'm gonna be putting some wheat. It's just a enclosure for, yeah, stuff. Make your own pumpkins with orange concrete. I really wish the village had pumpkin seeds. Maybe if I raid this, this whatever, you know, railway system. What are they called again? Mine shaft railway system? What the freak? Okay, the mine shaft. Yes. Sorry. My brain just actually malfunctioned and thought it was railway something. I don't even know. Oh, it looks kind of cute, guys. Whoop. Oh, man. Okay, we need to do something about this, too. We need to do something. Oh, my gosh. What have I done? What have I done? Slabs? That's a lot of chickens, better make more. Okay. Barrels. Yeah, barrels. 3 of them. Good enough. At least 3 for now. I like it. Did you know slabs backwards is slabs? Stop. Oh god. Freaking cam. I need more than that. Because I really like the look of that. That looks cute. That looks super cute. Had fun watching, but it's like 3, so probably should get a little sleep before work. Have a good stream. Yo, thank you so much, Psych. Or Sickit, it's good to have you here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Glad to hear you enjoyed your stay. What's this place going to be when it's done? It's going to be a wheat field. So, yeah. I basically just did one of these. Barrels use slabs. You're right. Slabs. I think a composter would look really cute. Does that look too symmetrical? Yeah, we need a little bit of imperfect up in here, you know what I'm saying? Is that weird? Wow! Wow! Bomber Bear with another slabs? Yo, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Have yourself a good night, Cam, by the way. Enjoy slabbing, you know, for sure. We'll be slabbing it up. Oh, man. I feel like it deserves a better place. Like, maybe something... I don't know. Barrels on leaves are weird for sure. A wheat field should also have a bunch of wheat bales too. Oh my god, yes! The slab queen of slabs. I can't say the word anymore. It just doesn't sound right. It doesn't even sound like a real word anymore. Okay. Give me this. You know, I gotta say, it's ever since, you know, starting this verified stream team or like the server, it's been like super like heartwarming to see like going into other partnered streamers streams and like seeing a lot of partner streamers just hanging out in my stream too, and just like us sharing our communities with each other and just hanging out. Like it's just felt really cozy, and I super appreciate like all of the partner streamers that have been hanging out like in my stream and in everyone else's stream. It's just, it feels, it's so nice. I don't know. I feel very appreciative. How do we donate? You don't gotta use capital caps. If there's you can either click on the link, or if you scroll down, there's an area on my stream, like on my Twitch page, that tells you how you can donate as well. Sometimes you just gotta look a little bit and you'll find the answer. Okay, I'll just put my paper here for now. Oh my god, my inventory is looking like a solid hot mess. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Sorry guys, don't mind this disaster. Maybe you should interact with the rest of the server mates more to encourage the rest of your viewers to watch them, just like Scar and Grian. Wow. I would like to, definitely. Priscilla with the 420, is this how I do it? Thank you so very much, Priscilla, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No, that is a nice thing. However, like, with that, like, I'm talking like Scar and Grian, I have no idea where anyone else is. I have no idea where everyone has, you know, plopped themselves down, so, there's a lot of space that a lot of people have decided to build, and a lot of people have built pretty far from, you know, the spawn area. Just so that people have a lot more, you know, space for projects or space for mining or, you know, anything like that. Or like, you know, maybe somebody wanted a specific biome area or whatever. So, why you gotta make things weird, SPN? Why are these kids being weird? Why are kids like this? Yeah, this is also the beginning of the server. So, yeah. Even Hermitcraft had people doing their own thing to set up their bases before much interaction. Yeah, and I think the thing about Hermitcraft too is that a lot of people built a lot closer. So like if I built here, like say I'm like where Grian was, if you go over, like, I mean they were in the jungle so you can't really see, but like they were all relatively within the same vicinity. Like if you went just like way over here, like a little bit over here, then it's they were much closer. Yeah, thank you for putting the chat in follower only, because like sometimes Minecraft chat is like just wild and like there's a lot of young folks that like to, you know, just say random stuff. So we're just gonna have this on follower mode for a little bit here. If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button because I would love to see you guys here again in the near future and, you know, just continuing our endeavors with our little projects. Okay, this should be an infinite water source, correct? So I'm gonna leave that open so that we can do our, we can finally do the thing. Okay, so we just did this on my other server. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, I feel like a good place. 1, 2, 3. Like maybe I should put it here? Oh my gosh. This is, it takes, it's so quick to just not stay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I feel like I should cover this up right away so that it... Alright. You can make pressure plates instead of opening and closing the door every time. Yeah, you're right. I always forget to do those kind of things. Just simple things like that. I always just forget to implement. Okay. Da, 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 da. I believe 1, 2, like that. Is that it? Right? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should cover up to here, right? Pretty sure. 4. Yes. Nice. Alright, that's one section done. It's gonna look so cute. Okay. So if we do 1, 2, 3, and 4. Another good section would probably be like here, I suppose. Oh, need more water. Is that all wheat? Yeah, this is all gonna be, this whole section is gonna be wheat. Oh no. What? Oh well, it's okay. Do, do, do. Oh my god, Priscilla. No face? No, I actually ripped it out this morning, so that's why, yeah. Sorry guys. You know, sometimes you just gotta rip out your face, like, sorry about it. I like the music. Me too. Super chill. Me too. Who needs a face? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Wow, that really covers up until here, huh? Cool. Perfect, almost. I hope I have enough wheat seeds for this. I feel like I should. Maybe I don't. Really? Oh, it's looking cute. It's looking cute. Or, I mean, I guess could put just a thing of water here. I'm gonna have breakfast. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much. Enjoy your breakfast. Have yourself a fantastic morning. Minecraft streams are so relaxing. What the heck? Dude, seriously. They're my favorite. It's my favorite thing to stream. And I'm so thankful that I went back to this. Because I hadn't streamed Minecraft in like quite some time. And I'm so happy that I did. Or I came back to it. Because this is just... This has been the best decision. Like, screw streaming League, honestly. I don't miss playing League of Legends at all. I don't know how many times or how often. It's like I'll say it per stream or whatever, but it is just not the business. Okay, so I feel like for this, I would like to leave like an area that's just kind of like open here, so that like maybe we walk in, and then it's like, here's some crops. Like maybe do a diagonal of sorts. Like this. So if I 2, 3, 4. So it'd be that, and then it would be like that. Or no, is that doesn't seem right. Wait, what? Oh, it would be, wait a second. Dang it. That ain't right. That's not right. Okay. Slabs? So I think it would... I hate diagonals. I think it would be here then, right? Gosh, no, it's not either. What am I looking at? Dude, I don't know, guys. I'm so confused. Hi, Soja Boy. Or Soj Boy. It's fine. With my other thing, what are you even trying to do? With my other thing, I had like a little... I had like... an area where like it stopped, you know? So... I don't know, maybe I should do something similar here, where if I just put slabs, haha. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna do this exactly, but like... What if I should like make, like... I don't know. Put a hay bale there? I don't know. Just cut the grass to the point you want it to stop, no? Like, you mean like... I don't know if I should make stairs going up into this instead. This place is the slab graveyard. Is it just me that wants to play on this server? Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. It's okay. We'll think about it in a second. I just need to think of like how far I want the crops to... Whoop, oopsies. I just want it to look nice. Whoops. Hi Looney, no cam today? No, not today. I'm sorry I've had a few days with no cams recently, but it's just like, sometimes streaming with no cam is like the most comfortable thing for me to do. If I'm not like feeling super like fantastic or whatever. So I apologize if there's been a lot of days where there have been no cams, but it helps me to stream. 1, 2, 3. It helps me to stream comfortably, especially if I'm just like not having the greatest of days or whatever. Because there's often times where I do want to stream, but I end up not streaming because I'm just like, bleh. I don't feel like I had a great day and I just don't want to get ready or whatever, but I don't want that to like stop me. So I feel more comfortable just streaming without a cam, and yeah, I hope that that's all right. Okay, this is so... It looks so off, but I think it, I don't know. Maybe I just need to like bring it in like this. Maybe that'll help it. Although it really feels like it doesn't. It feels like it doesn't help at all. Damn, that was emotional, but we all understand. I appreciate it. I like no cam, I can focus on the game more, not that anything against you. Yeah, no, for sure. I totally understand that too, so no offense taken or anything. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. What should I do? Part of me wants to just like make stairs going up into here, and then it's like, okay, like you walk up and it's in there. But then part of me likes how this is just like readily open here. I don't know. Maybe we just do that. Just say F it, you know? You should sleep. Watch out for creepers. I'm surprised. Oh. Speaking too soon. Yeah, I feel like the times that I stream, there aren't as many people that are online. Decisions. Ooh, yeah, good call on the sleeping, guys. Yeah, it's nice to stream without makeup on, definitely. Or sometimes it's just nice to stream in like the comfort of what I feel like I want to stream. Oh, we have a friend. Thank you. Slabs could make nice wide stairs. Oh gosh. Do I still have my shears on me? Oops. Oh my gosh. Can't tell if weird or not. Yeah, give my face some breathing room. This is a private server, yes. Really enjoying these chill streams. Thank you so much. Maybe you know, but if you do not put them together, they grow faster. For example, one line of wheat and one line of carrots like this, they grow faster. However, I think you know it. If you do not put them together, they grow faster. Wait, why is that? Why would they grow faster if they're not, like, together? Dear Mr. Creeper, there's a couple things you need to know if... Oh, crap, I forgot. I forgot to send Tony some files. Dang it. Sorry. I just realized I was singing and then I was like, wait a second, I didn't send him some files that I needed to send him. Haha. Send it? Oh my god. True that. Oh man. Your side's hurting anyway? Oh, okay. I won't worry about it then. I'll record and send him my voice. Hey! Hey! Hey, 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 hey. Mr. Spider, this is not a place for you to be. I'm sorry, but this is a spider-free zone. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm on a creeper killing spree over here. I'm here to clear the area of unwanted visitors. Thank you. Alright. Spiders' lives matter? Oh my god. Not right now. Not here. Sorry, spider. Okay. 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 Did you get those villagers sussed? Sussed? Excuse me? Oh yeah. Oh! They made a baby! Good job, guys! He's, oh my god, he's like, look at me. Okay, what was the plan for him again? Okay, so here is the thing. Okay, yeah, they made a baby and he grew up. Okay, we get it, we get it. Do you know what personal space is, mister? Thank you. Yeah, you stand over there, social distance, 6 feet away, okay? Thank you very much. We can either try to make him a vending, a mending, come here often. Yeah, we could do the Fletcher. Hey there, pretty lady. Oh, God. We can make him a vending machine. We can make him a mending villager, or we can do the Fletcher for... I mean, the reason we made the sugarcane farm was to give this guy a bunch of paper. But... how's it going, Riven? Make him your husband. Oh my god, stop. Blurry pilot, I was gonna say pirate. Blurry pilot, thank you so much for the 4 months. I super appreciate it, dude. Put a blast furnace to get nice tools. Get yourself a farmer that trades wheat and gives you emeralds. There is a farmer in the town over that way that has wheat trades. He's Bender, the bending villager. To pirate, I'm cooler than a pirate. Oh heck yeah, you are, man. Can we get a slab trade vendor, please? Need more slabs. Honestly, true. I'd say mending, but do you have an XP farm? I don't. So that's kind of like, well, that's not true. We have an Enderman farm on the server, but I don't really have like a really convenient way to get there. A slab trader, that's good. What do you think about Bedrock Edition? I haven't played it before, so I'm not really familiar. Okay, do you guys... I want to say mending, but, like... I don't know. Mending would be good? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that, too. We can always breed them to make another villager so that we can have the fletching one, too. We're gonna need to expand this house soon. Too many cooks. Yes, I am playing on Java. What does this librarian have? Silk Touch. Make a zero tick melon farm? What would I need that for? Yes, I am playing on Java. Maybe I should make the Fletcher first though, because I kind of need more emeralds in general. Well, can you stop? Oh my gosh. Why do you need... I've literally read your message. Like, stop it. Ugh. I know, like, why? You can tell... I'm gonna do Tony's thing. Account created June 24th. Do I even need to say it? There you go. Literally created 2 days ago. Oh, the Twitch babies, man. Fletching is not good. A lot tried blast furnace. They give enchanted emerald tools with price around 30 or 33 emeralds. So the reason I would get a fletching or a Fletcher would be to trade sticks for emeralds. Because I don't have very many emeralds, and this, like, it costs like 19 emeralds to get Silk Touch. If I get like a mending villager, that would be great, but it's probably gonna cost... Yo, personal space, dude. Social distance. If I yeah, so if he... yeah, maybe we do the fletching one, and then we just make another baby, and then we can get a mending one. And then if we need anything else, we can just make another baby. And life goes on. I have some diamonds, I just haven't really made them into anything because I don't have an enchanting table quite yet. I have the means to make it, I just don't really have... yeah. I don't have stuff. Okay, let's make another bed. I don't want to use the cyan bed because I like it too much, so we're gonna go find a sheep and get one more piece of wool. Okay. What, David? Why are you weird champing me? Oh, right here. Perfect. Just sitting in your... Wait, what? There we go. Do you have wheat so you can bring the sheep home? Well, there was a sheep right there. I know there's a few sheep just hanging around, so I'm not, like, particularly worried about it. I don't really need that much wool at the moment, so I'm kind of just like, you know, we're chilling. We're chilling. Whoop. Where did my wood go? Am I at? What? Okay. I don't know why okay, it's fine. Alright! Need to make bread first. Let's just make all the bread, F it. All the bread! Cause I accidentally banned Baby Kong, then he brought up that you did the same to me. Oh. Sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, who wants to make babies? I feel like I want to do the 3 bread thing, but it's possible that like before they already had enough bread. Here, there's bread in this corner. Go get it. Yep. He's sleeping. They're sleeping. Will they pick it up if I give him the bread? Take it. Oh! Did he just wake up to pick that up? Oh my god! Oh, okay. No, it's just a whitelisted server. Alright, I guess. I feel bad even if I ban people who deserve it. I mean... I do too, because a lot of the time, like, these the kids that are just, like, spamming, like, build a 0-tick melon farm, blah, 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 blah. Like, they're probably, like, literally 12 years old, and they probably don't know any better, but it's like ruining our chat experience and my sanity. So it's like, you know, like, it's their fault, but it's not, because they don't, like, know any better, but then it's like, yeah, you know, it's just one of those things. It's just, oh, we have a baby. Hello. Wait, I don't even know why I breeded him. I didn't even specifically need him right away, but okay. Alright, let's go get a fletching table. I feel invigorated. Oh, God. Oh, Flint, really? Didn't know Flint had a purpose. Okay, so now we need to... I mean, it's not quite the time to cycle jobs or anything, but... Alright, what do you got? Arrows? So I'm looking for... If I take this out, he's not gonna reset yet, right? Or, oh. Oh. MH Gaming with the 100 bits. Hey, Lunity, how are you doing, doll? Good to see you. Hope that you are having a good stream. Just wanted to stop by and share some love. Thank you so very much, man. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Okay. You need flint for arrows? Really? Okay, I'm just gonna try one more thing just to see if it'll, like, do anything different. Oh. Perfect. That's a lot of sticks, but, like, that's what I wanted, right? Can we not have an RNG ban, please? Thank you. What do you mean RNG ban? What? Oh my god, look at him. That's what you want? Yeah, so... Oh, oops. Oops. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to, like, look at this guy. So, I feel like 32 sticks is expensive. But... Now we need to trade to lock it? Oh, yeah. True. Okay. True. Let's trade to lock it. My mods are planning things? Stop that. Whatever you guys are planning, it's too much. Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll keep that just for... Doo-doo. You can get them super easy? Okay. I feel like we already need to expand this. Excellent. Should I try to trade with him one more time? Oh, look at him holding his emerald. How cute. I don't know what this does. He's gonna like level up, right? Does he level? Oh, what? Ooh, flint for emeralds? Okay. I mean, if I run out. Pog. I love when they hold their emeralds. They look so proud. Look at him. He's like, yes, you like? You like? I do like. Congratulations. Look at your emerald. It's so beautiful. Pog. Okay. It's getting a little crowded in here already. I feel like we may need to expand this. Oh man, I'm getting attached to my villagers. F my life. This is not what I wanted. It's fine. Shake my head. Expand your house, girl. It's not even my house. What is that? Brew a potion. Nice. Okay, back to this. Or is this done? I feel like I should make stairs going up here, no? Look at that. We have some wheat growing already. It's looking cute. We just need pumpkins. So we made a wheat farm. Maybe go to spawn and get more crops and pumpkin seeds. Do you think they would have pumpkin seeds? We can do that. Do you have increased tick speed? I have no idea. I am playing on a server. I know nothing about this stuff, so I have no idea. I do not know. Okay, I'm thinking here. He will bring something new. The last is enchanted bow or crossbow or potioned arrows. Oh, okay. He's mostly just gonna be like our source of like, you know, emerald income, basically. Chosen Architect was in stream earlier and he said Spawn had pumpkins. Ooh! Okay, let's do that. Let's go check out Spawn. Let's get some pumpkin seeds. I hate like growing pumpkins though. They just have like a mind of their own, you know? They have a mind of their own. So if that's wrong, blame him. Okay. Why not do the same thing with the villagers that you did in the sub-server? What did I do with the villagers in the sub-server? I have no idea. I have no life I have for the last 3 hours. Not sure what that means, but me too. Same. Same. Okay, let's just put this here, building materials here for now. My inventory is so disorganized. I'm so sorry that you guys have to look at this right now. Oh my god, please forgive me. We're gonna go to spawn in a moment here. So I'm just kind of clearing my inventory because I don't really need... Oh my god, I have 6 dirt. What does that even mean? Shears, don't really need this. It's funny because I could have gone to spawn and done like a stick trade. They have a trader over there too, but I guess the thing is like I would have to... Yeah. Let's get a boat and we're off. I don't know if I need anything else. My eyes. You gonna walk or take the pearly gates? What pearly gates? I'm just gonna walk. I mean, I have the coordinates. You have villagers. Why don't you make an iron farm? Because I don't really need to make an iron farm at the moment. Fight Mama Bear. I'm going to get my revenge. I believe there's some different there's some changes that have happened to spawn. Also, if I need sheep, then I have like there's sheep around here, so we don't have to worry about that. They have a mind of their own. Sounds like a woman. Sounds like a human being, actually. I'm making a giant barn in Minecraft. It's looking good. I'm going to make a giant farm around it too. Hope you're doing well. Yo, thank you, Izzy. I'm glad that you found some inspiration for something that you wanted to build in Minecraft. Sounds freaking dope. So yeah, town is, or like the spawn is around this way. I just have to go past this, and there's gonna be water, and then there's gonna be ice, and then we're gonna be there. So that is our little trek. I want to get Minecraft, but I can't afford it. Oh man. It's okay. Actually, it's interesting that you say that. Wise one. I think you wrote something in the sub Discord about something? You probably know what I'm talking about. Baby Kong knows what I'm talking about. I don't want to like specify what it is, but has that been redeemed? I remember when you could play for free. Oh man. Mama Berara. Sup. That's what I got out of that. The thing about the thing that you got from Sketch's stream. Ooh, nice! Yay! That makes me so happy. That makes me so happy, actually. Are we exploring or going to spawn? Just got back. We are going to spawn. I'm trying to remember specifically, but I hate coming back here. All I can think about is polar bears and them hating me and stuff. It stresses me out. Oh god. Oh god, 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 I'm scared. Go hug them. Oh, please. Get away from me. She didn't kill your joke. You can't kill something that's dead on arrival. The Discord's a sub-only Discord. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no, I don't have a bed with me, and nobody's, or not a lot of people have been sleeping. Oh no, no, no. I'm sure there might be a bed at spawn, but I don't want to die. If I die, I don't want to die at spawn. There's a bear just straight up in the water. They're gonna slap me up again. It would be, I don't know how to, I'm gonna have to learn how to do the whole nether hub thing, because I think some people have broken into the bedrock. Oh my god, thank you, Acoustic. I think some people have broken into the bedrock and they started putting nether portals on the roof. Yo, I'm about to bring back some spruce. Yes. I miss my, oh yes. I imagine you having mid-back length dark brown straight hair with brown eyes and slim shoulders, but I don't know what you look like. That sounds pretty— oh my gosh! That is green! Yo! That is green. I think they started, I kind of want to explore the spawn a little. Ooh, what's going on here? Ooh, what is that? What is that? Okay, we're doing some exploring today. They got all kinds of trees here. We got some oak trees. Oh my god, the oak. Look at how nice that green is. Oh, Acoustic is here. Dude, this green. I don't know why I'm taking my boat with me, but I am doing it. Oh, wait, I think Sketch made this yesterday. This is super cute. AFK Player Protection Services. So there is a... Why is the dragon's mouth moving? Whoa! This is so cute! Oh my gosh! Casa de Gluon! Oh my god, that's so adorable, dude. That is cute. From a distance, I remember like seeing on someone's stream like the back of this building, and I thought it was a like stick of dynamite. That's so freaking cute. That is so cute. I don't know how it's doing this. I just want to look at all the different things. I want to read all these signs. Stenos, hot air balloon soon. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. That's cute. You plug a redstone torch behind his head? Is that what it is? What? It's just a lever. That's so interesting. What is this? Is this Sketches? I think this might be Sketches' place. He made a nice little area here. Say hi to Annie Moo Moo. Hello. Sketches' home. I'm visiting. Oh wait, so this is Sketches' home? So this must be someone else's home. Whose home is this? I'm peeking on the inside. Look at these paintings. Whose house is this? Where's the entrance? What's happening? Is this part of... Oh, wait, what? Oh, cute. She doesn't know. Yeah, I totally missed it. I don't know how I missed that. That's cute. So I think a lot of people started flattening out the island because they want to make the whole island like this green grass instead of the mycelium. I can't. Oh god. Oh frick. Okay, hang on. There might be a better way to look around. I just want to, like, I don't want to mess anything up, so I don't really like want to touch much. I just want to see like how much progress they've made here. Oh. There's a little... Oh! There's a tunnel. That's cute. This is cute. We're doing a little tour of the island right now. Wait. I think this might be acoustic space. I think... It's really cute. That's really cute. Oh gosh. Hello. I'm stuck underwater. Okay. I want to go look at... Oh, we have some stairs over here. Okay, we got stairs. Hello, donkey. Okay, wait. Where can I... Oh, wow. Yo, this is so green. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't know you could plant trees to be like that. There's another portal. Oh, what do we have here? So what is all... Mushroom stew, grass blocks. I don't want to take these. There's only 7 of them. What is that? Magma cream? What the fudge? Sketch was chopping? What kind of tree is that? What kind of tree is what? Oh, it's her spawn house. I see. Oh, Pog. Do I take them? Do I take them all? What do I do? Oh, we have TNT. Do it? You won't. I'll take 3. We could start with 3. I'll take like a couple carrots, you know, just to have carrots. Potatoes, I'll take 3 potatoes, you know. I don't want to take too much. 2 carrots? Okay, 3 carrots. We'll take 3 of everything. Because I don't want to take too much. I would feel bad. Oh. Okay. Okay. Damn, someone's been working on the grass blocks. Should I... I need saplings. Stealer! I know. Don't tell anybody. I mean, I could technically just, like, chop down some trees. Oh, there's some stuff here. I could just chop, like, I could just... There's so many mushrooms. Oh my god. Oh my god. This wasn't like this before. Dude, this grass is so green. I can't get over how green this is. And we have, like, villagers over here. So this is all, like, you know, people have been, like, trading. Like, this guy is, yeah, 32 as well. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so there's a mending here. So I don't necessarily need to get mending. Oh my goodness. Yo, that scared me because I heard, like, the Fletcher or something. Like, there was a sound from this and then the subs went off. So I got spooked. A barrel of monkeys. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I so very much appreciate that. Sorry, Lunity, I reported you to Sketch. It's okay. It's okay. I feel the shame, but I'll own up to it later, you know. What is this? Oh, what is this? What does this mean? Is this a cactus farm of sorts? I don't want to mess with it, so. Thank you so much, Barrel of Monkeys. Super appreciate it. You should make a permanent home here. The reason I haven't is because I didn't have, like, a lot of materials, and I wanted to, like, go out and, oh, look, there's carrots. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get carrots, and I'm gonna plant them. That way I can keep these carrots. This is a lot of potatoes. I could make a potato farm. I could make, like, all kinds of farms back at the house, the base. Pumpkin. Okay, now this intimidates me because I don't know how this works. I think it dispenses boats. Oh, really? I replanted the carrots. I like the idea. Don't forget to grab some watermelon. Oh, should I? How does this work? If I break this, am I able to replant? Oh, interesting. I've never seen that before. Yes. Chop it, the stem will regrow. Are you sure the stem will regrow? Just take the melon? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Excellent. What is this stuff used for? Is this stuff for potions? I've never really understood this. And there's, like, so much of it. Like, why do we have so much of it? I don't know why that we need. I don't understand what the purpose is, so that's why I'm like, but why? Whoa, cool. Yeah, potions. Charles with the 20 months. What does this button do? Yo, thank you so very much, dude. I super appreciate it. Thank you. Save the villagers. Trade here. Look at him. Look at him. I feel like I need something like this. A barrel of monkeys with 100 bits as well. It said 100 bits to the next badge. I had to. Yo, thank you so much, man. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. That's another wart. You can make the pretty red blocks that's on my lighthouse. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. It's cool to see the progress of them, like, changing the landscape to the grass blocks. This is really cool to see. A lot of people have put a lot of work into this. Okay, so help. Should I, like, chop some of this? Actually, I just need saplings. So if I just whack at this, maybe some saplings will drop, yes? Maybe? Hopefully? Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, I just need at least, like, 4. At least 4. Yo, awesome sheep with the beautiful 28 months. Thank you, dude. All right, back again for my journey to the 5-year badge. Just a couple more months for the 2.5-year badge. Anyways, good luck on the rest of your stream and see you in 1 month. Thank you so much, man. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for a beautiful 25 months. 28 months. I don't know why I said 25. I think I was thinking of the 5 years. Thank you. Take care out there, my dude. All right, we have 4. That'll make 1 gigantic spruce tree and we'll be good. All right, was there anything else I should get from here? Maybe I should get like one of every tree. Like maybe a birch, a birch tree. Oh, there's only 4, but there were birch trees earlier that I saw, so at least 1. We'll just, maybe 2. We'll get 2. There are trees on the thing, so. Is there anything else I should bring back, do you guys think? Want some fries with your sapling? Hey. Hey. Having your own mushroom island allows her to expand at her own desire. Wait. Having your own mushroom island allows her to expand at her own desire. What does that mean? Hello, Simo. Hi, Sefero. How are the polar bears doing today? They have been nicer. They have definitely been treating me nicer. I've been treating them nicer as well by, you know, social distancing. And, aw, this is a cute, this is cute. I could just peep into the nether, but not actually do anything. What is this? Such a random thing. I hope they keep the mushrooms on the island, because I feel like the mushrooms are super cute. If you have the seed, you could easily find your own mushroom biome. Advantages of a mushroom biome include the green grass you see here, no mobs that spawn, except for phantoms. You'll need to convert the mycelium to grass yourself, though. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are doing on the server. Like, it's a group effort that a lot of people are doing. I don't know if it did anything, but like I think my silk touch hopefully helped in some way to get some grass blocks going. Creo's temp chest, cute. Dude, the leaves are so green, it's insane. It's so crazy to see. Okay, I think we've gotten everything that we need. I think we're ready to go back. This was a successful trip. She keeps not seeing the message. Wait, which message? I'm sorry. Which one? It was fun stopping by, but time for me to read my books and go to bed. Have yourself a good one, Charles. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, I will pay attention to the message, whichever message it may be. Trade with the cleric, grab the netherwort. Trade with the cleric, grab the netherwort. Wait. Trade with the cleric, grab the netherwort. So you're saying I should grab the netherwort? Could peep into the nether. This message? God. Trade netherwort with cleric is what he said. Okay. Sorry. Ah. Hardcore parkour. Oh my god. Get me up this stinking thing, please. Oh god, no. Not like this. Sorry, they are growing all the netherwort to trade with cleric villagers to get emeralds. Oh, is that what it is? How do I plant this again? I don't know how to replant. In soul sand? Oh, 22 makes 1. I see. Interesting. Glowstone. Pick it, replant just like carrots. There's 30 in a chest. Well, do I need to trade with the cleric? Should I take all of these and do it? I don't want to be rude. I don't no. Yeah, do it. Okay. Oh, this is slow. Say chat forced you? Okay, I will. Does this need water, or is this just a pathway? Oh my. That grows so quickly. So, dude. You guys are the worst. Ruined! Jesus. Okay. Should I keep some? To plant for myself? Or no? I know I have a huge fame in my lighthouse, remember? Oh, yeah, true. Oh no. If you have soul sand to plant it on, sure. I do not. I do not. So maybe I'll just leave some here. Where was it? Oh, cocoa beans. Do I need cocoa beans? Not really. We're good. I don't know where to put this. Oh, here. Okay, there. You should apologize for stealing all those resources. For stealing them and putting them back and replanting them. So essentially stealing nothing. Growing my own, in a way. Put a sign and say thank you. What is this? I wonder what this is. Acoustic was picking all of the nether wart fields, replanting and getting emeralds. Pretty sure that's where they are, what they are there for. Maybe I should get some more then. Just so I can at least have like a silk touch for my pickaxe. Just to give me a little bit of a break. Just for something, you know? We're replenishing it. We're being good members of the community. Okay. We're being responsible. We're not stealing anything. We're giving back. Dude, that grows so fast. What on the heck? Okay. This. Okay. There, we just got seven emeralds. Take some from the other farm too? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Seven is almost 19. You're right. Almost. I just don't want to, like, there's so much. There's so much. I don't want to take too much. Like, if people actually need some and it's like none are like readily available, then I don't want to, you know. There's a lot, I know, but you know, I want to be a considerate person. Maybe I'll take 2 rows of this. And then that'll be it. This place does look cool though. They grow quickly. Take it all. Oh, I don't want to be inconsiderate. Uh-oh. Jeez. Okay. That's good enough, guys. That's plenty. Okay. Yeah, I have sugarcane at home, so we're good. Clerics are cool. Oh, really? Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, I just need 2 more. I just need 2 more. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is spawn point, which is always loaded, so it's always growing. Oh, that makes sense. That is true. Isn't it so, like, isn't it, I feel like, okay, sorry, my brain. Just thinking of so many things at the same time. So, this is great because there's no mobs, but however, isn't it not so great because you can't make, like, different... What did I do to my boat? I think I left my boat over here somewhere. What's up, Ludi? What you doing? Aw, he's just planting. Okay, sorry. So there's no mobs that spawn here, so like wouldn't this essentially be like the perfect place for like an iron farm? But because there are no mobs that spawn here, or like, you know, a mob farm or something like that, or would that cause too much? Would that cause too much lag? Break his boat? Oh my god. I'm trying to make friends, not lose friends. You can make an iron farm? Perfect? Yeah, but if there's no mobs that spawn, how do you get a zombie? Dude, this is the worst. I hate this ice so much. It always like I come through here, and then I have to break it just to... I feel like it'd probably be faster if I just got out of the boat, picked it up, and then kept going, but here we are. Mama bear is coming. Don't, I'm scared. Hurry, hurry. Get me out. Get me out. Oh, this ice is the worst. You put one on a boat or minecart and take it there. Oh my gosh. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh god, get me out. Okay. We're good. I feel like I've seen this. Yes. Yes. I'm excited to get Silk Touch on a pickaxe. Alright, let's see if I can find my way home without having to check any coordinates. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Ah, yes. There we are. Perfect. The bears are safe unless there are babies, then they get mean and protective. Well, see, that was the thing. I was like literally in the water. I didn't see a single bear in sight, and then I just got attacked. So now I'm just overly afraid. Stop and ask that bear for directions. She had kids, I bet she knows. God. A good indicator for me to know where home is this thing. Because I remember, like, you know, I would always be like, guys, what is that? And you guys are like, there's treasure or something. And I was like, I'm too scared. Bad memories. Yep. Yep. This is such a cool biome. It's cool, but like when you start off on that mushroom biome where there are no trees, and then you go through an ice biome without a boat, and then you run into a desert biome. Oh god. That is all just... I feel like I need a flag to like show me where home is. I feel like it's here. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. It's around here somewhere. I should make a dock. Giant pillars are best flags, or just a compass to point to your bed. Is that what compasses do? They point you to your bed? Newbie poles? Perfect. A beacon? Polar bears are... Yeah, I have all my compasses point to polar bears. They point to your spawn. Oh, so basically your bed. No? What the fudge? What on earth? Oh, see, there's that tree I was talking about that always reminds me, or like shows me in the distance where my home is. It's such a landmark. And then there's my house. Yeah, there's the villager house, I mean. There's the YMCA tree. We're almost there. Alright. And we're home. Aw, look at our cute freaking wheat field and stuff. It's cute. Okay, let's check it out. Now we need to plant pumpkins. Ooh. She took the Polar Express. Oh, jeez. We're gonna need, I kind of want to do something similar to what I did on, like, my other home server, and basically just, plant, like, multiple fields, so have multiple of these. It would make me feel a little better about this place, so at least it, like, looks cute, you know? Like, at least we have something going on. I kind of like the trees here, like, this looks nice. Let me plant some of the saplings that I've gotten. So let's plant these babies. Plant one. Where should I plant a big spruce tree? Let's just plant these here. Just for now. I guess I'll plant the spruce tree over here. Plant it. Let's plant it here. Here's a good spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure, that'll be fine. Looks cute. I'm just gonna get some. Hi, not limited. A swamp biome perfect for gathering clay. Wait, does clay spawn more in a swamp biome? If so, I did not know that. I hate when like grass just hovers over stuff like this. It looks so strange. Like, why are you hovering over water? Stop that. It does in the water. How interesting. Huh. Hi, Blowfast. I hate when my grass levitates in the air IRL too. I know, right? It's just like the worst thing. It's like, man, why you gotta do that? Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta do that thing? Stop it. Stop that. You're debating me into thinking that this is safe. But then it's just like, boom, look at all this water. Wow. Wow. Okay. Get rid of this grass so I can see what's happening here. Okay. Excuse me? Yo, this guy has traveled so far to get here. Where did you come from? What on earth? Walk of shame from the club. A floating tree IRL. Don't you hate when? Oh man. That's the worst. Jeez. Oh man. Okay, I'm just trying to like add more dirt to this area so that it feels a little less, it has more space, I guess. Especially in areas like this. And I'm out of dirt again. That's alright. Okay, so we have come back with a few items. We can purchase, what exactly? I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything here. So, carrots. Oh yeah. I should plant some carrots. I can do I can make this area just like, you know, like the just like the starting area for these things or whatever. Have them grow. What else? Potatoes, yes. Because this is like the test area, you know. And then the melons. Well, we have pumpkins, so at least... Do I still have my hoe on me? I don't. I want to put one here. Potats. What am I doing? I am doing a few things. I'm mostly just like planting stuff. Because I wanted to go get some materials from spawn. Because spawn is where like, you know, like most, like, there's a lot of resources at spawn and a lot of people like live at spawn, but a lot of us also live pretty far from spawn. So I wanted to go grab a few things that I wanted for my base that I didn't have yet. And so here we are. Alright, let's plant the melons as well. Wait, how do you... Oh. There we go. Okay, I was like, I think I know how to do this, but there we go. This is my base, yes. This is my house. Welcome to my crib. This is it. This is my villagers' house. They have a nicer living situation than I do. This is my chickens. Here you go. This is my XP farm. Nice, 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 nice. Very good, very good. Perfect. Yeah, we need to do something about these chickens. Scared of the new nether or not? I haven't been able to go yet because we started on a brand new server, so I don't have all the gear that I would like to have in order to go to the nether. I feel very under-geared at the moment, so, yeah. We went, oh yeah, dude, there's so much has happened today. I really need to make an enchanting area so that I can, enchant my pickaxe, get fortune so that I can pick up those diamonds. Why does your villagers have a house have a nicer house? Because, so here's the thing. I started on the server and I found this area and I wasn't particularly fond of it, but the reason I settled down here was because I needed to survive. I really needed a place to be able to actually not die. And like, you know, further away from spawn. So this was the first place that I ran into a tree. I literally found the first tree I could find and I was like, this is home. So for the time being, like, this is kind of like a temporary location. Although I'm trying to enjoy it. I'm trying to like it, you know, doing things like this to make it feel a little more homey and a little more enjoyable of a space. Oh no. So yeah. Trying to make it look kind of cute. Just want to make sure we have all this stuff covered. Okay. Hey, what happened here? But yeah. Your town is almost done? Sure, yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay. All the chickens are in a pit? Yeah. This is exactly it. That is... Yeah. Okay, so... I think the next step is to have an enchanting area for an enchanting room, because we really just need to enchant our stuff. So. Have you had to deal with a DMCA yet? I did in the past, but like a few years ago I got one. And ever since then, I haven't been playing any like music that would warrant like copyright infringements. So I've been really careful about it for the past few years. Because I definitely didn't want that happening again. What are you guys doing? Netherite, burritos, ladybug. You guys are so freaking funny. Okay, sorry, I'm literally doing nothing right now. Okay. Okay. We need books, we need leather, we need to make bookshelves. Sorry. Yes, that is 7. Nice. Oops. Book. Where do you get your stream background music? Yeah, exactly. Internet, Spotify. One of these things is not like the— it seemed like we were saying random words. You guys are so funny. Alright, bookshelves. So I need a total of 15, correct? I can make 2. Alright. So a total of how many are required? I'm going to need a lot more wood than that. Okay. Can't tell if pity left. JM, no! Don't bring it back to this. Not like this. I'll be able to tell once the spruce tree grows. Whenever that'll be. I hope you bear me, saplings. You should play Lunity covers. She might not sue you. See, that's the thing. My covers aren't even like DMCA free, because I have a license for it, but like I have a license to cover it and stuff like that, but I don't really have it's just tricky. So I don't want to chance it, you know? I don't want to, yeah, I don't want to chance it. I would rather not chance it, because I've already had a strike on my channel from like that previous DMCA. I'm not trying to mess with that, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Not trying to mess with that. Where are the saplings at, dudes? Oh. What the heck? You can get a little license to cover it, but to monetize it, you have to get a really big, complex license. Yeah, exactly. It's very... Oh my god! Look at how that hoe works. Is it possible to get fortune on a hoe? Asking for a friend? Dude. That is magical. Yes? All my hoes fortunate. That's crazy. That is crazy, crazy. Alright. I want more trees in this area. It's such a sad, like, area. It's so barren. Okay. Dude, the hose, man. It's a beautiful thing. Wow, did that potato really finish growing already? It's nuts. Okay, where can I get a hoe like that? Okay. Oh yes, I was making bookshelves. I don't know exactly. So 15, right? I'm out of books. We need more leather. I think I'm out of leather. Alright. I wish you could make leather out of zombie hide. Or like rotten flesh rather. That'd be very interesting. Alright. Time to feed my cows. Oopsies. Ba, ba, ba. I would like to see their Enderman farm, see how it works. Oh, I'm nervous to go over there. I would have to... why don't I go to the nether? Because I don't have any... I don't have any diamond gear. I don't have any diamond enchants. I don't have anything enchanted. I don't have... I'm trying to make a... What's the word I'm looking for, guys? Enchantment table! Rip, thank you so much for the 18 months. Hi, Miriam. How are you today? I'm not too bad. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. That's a lot of books. Make sure you guys take a sip of water if you guys haven't taken any water in a bit of time. Make sure you hydrate yourselves. Alright, let's see if we have more wheat. Ooh. Ooh. I'm too impatient to wait for all of this to grow, so this will have to do for now. Ah. Give me this. Pretty sure I broke some wheat that wasn't ready yet. Don't you hate when that happens? Okay. This should be a good amount for the cows. Cool. They get to 1 HP, so yeah, since you can kill them faster, so they spawn. Did you remake the entire thing, Baby Kong? Or like, what did you do? How did you do that? Oh my god, that was 50 wheat. Nice. Eat up, my beautiful cows. Okay. Cool, cool. Alrighty. Fantastic. I feel like I should probably make like a chest to just have on the outside that has just wheat in it. Maybe we'll make a barrel. That'll look cuter. Barrel. Perfect. I feel like, did they say not to sleep? Oh, okay. I was just wondering. Hello, Max. How are you? There's a tunnel that leads directly to the farm. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was set up or not, so... Oh my. I already have visitors. Give me your bones. Oh my god. Wait, not you though. No! Okay, good. I need all the bones. Yay. This guy's still following me. These freaking husks, man. There's a creeper in the distance too. He picked up his brother's rotten flesh. Oop. That was close. Aha. Alright. I just wanted to get the bones because I feel like bone meal is just super duper helpful. Oops, what happened here? Okay. Barrel. Perfect. Okay. Yes, because I need more leather. Sorry, children. So sorry. Ah, they're freaking out. Oh God, I'm sorry. That's only 2? Oh no. Good night, Jackie. Sleep well. Man, my cows need to hurry it up. I should have been feeding them a lot more, I feel like. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's make more books. This takes forever. I can only make 1? Goodness, we're like halfway there. The weight in those books of all the murder. Okay, well, okay, what we should do in the meantime is definitely have an assigned space for this enchanting room. Now, I'm trying to think of what would be nice. So if I have a field here, part of me wants to make a field here as well, like just on this level. Like just kind of have it connecting a little bit, so it's kind of close to this, but it's sort of not. So I feel like having like some fields around would look really cute. So maybe, should I have like an enchanting room out on like an outside area, like a separate building from a house? There was a farm that produces leather? Wherever that may be, it would be kind of far away. He did say that he got like a lot of leather though. 7,000 pork, 1,200 leather an hour. That's freaking nuts. What the freak is that? Yeah, it sounds like he's like talking to someone through like someone's stream probably. Yeah, Atlas is on the server, but he's not streaming at the moment. Eat the steak in front of the cows? Stop. Okay. Oops. Like I'm thinking, what if we make like a building that is a specific like enchanting building? Like maybe we build it a little bit on this hill area. I don't know. We got a spruce tree? We do! We got a spruce tree and we have birch trees as well. Yay! Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, this lag. Finally a spruce tree. Got here at 420 viewers. You came in at the right time. Alright, I seriously need some diamond gear or some diamond tools. Once we get the fortune, once we get all that stuff sorted. Hey! Get away from there. That's my home, buddy. That's my home you're messing with. Cut that out. Oh. Need to make a new shovel for the 50th time. Where's my iron at? Oh wait, no, I have a shovel. I remember making a shovel. Yeah, here we go. Okay. It's getting late. Got stuff to do tomorrow. Yo, take it easy, Karsa. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Hope you take it easy. Alright. So yeah, I'm thinking if we have like a little area here where we have like a little... Let's this enough room for a building? If not, we can terraform, but I'm feeling like we make like a little... Like, I kind of want to make like a glass building here a little bit. I do wish I had more... like... skeleton bones. I need like white dye because I want to make white glass. Like I kind of want to have like a I don't want to say a shed. I want to say like an enchanting room that has like a glass. I don't know, like a glass ceiling maybe, like, and have it be like maybe like kind of round. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like pull off what I'm thinking of. I also don't really know what kind of material to use. I feel like some of the nether material would look sick though. I'm thinking. We have some of this. I don't know, sounds like a permanent home structure. I know. Yeah, kind of greenhouse-ish. Yeah, like a dome. I do have obsidian, yes. I have, right here, I have some obsidian. I have enough to make the enchanting table, thankfully. I should probably get started on some glass then, if I'm gonna be doing that. Oops. Kind of want like a really nice... I might as well just, you know, I know I keep doing stuff, but like I said, I don't really mind like making stuff in this area, because I feel like if I just hold off on making things, I won't enjoy it as much. If that makes any sense. Like now that I have some ideas and I have like a bit of a direction of where I'm going, I'm looking forward to this server a lot more. Because at first I was like, man, this is so like, I don't know what I'm doing, and I was kind of bummed out that I didn't really have like a direction to like look forward to, or like in mind, I guess, if that makes any sense. You guys know what I'm saying? Sometimes when you play Minecraft and you're not really sure what you're doing, you're kind of sitting there like, what am I doing? I kind of had that feeling the first few days because I was so unsure of what I was doing. But now that I have more of an idea, it feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I have all the stuff that I need for the enchanting room and stuff, so don't worry about that. We'll be okay. Should I look up ideas to like, maybe I can look up like, maybe if I draw a picture out just so I can like visualize this. Okay, hang on. So I'm gonna open up paint. This is like an underground glass room. No, I'm not thinking of anything like that. Okay, it's paint time, everybody. It's paint time. Okay. Welcome. So I kind of have like an idea of like maybe like I want this to have like a dome. Like this is all gonna be made out of glass dome. Kind of want it to have like something like this, like maybe like some pillars here and there, like maybe in the back too. And then like maybe like an archway of sorts. Maybe like if this is glass, this is gonna have to be like a circle at the top. Looks like a drum. It kind of does. Lunity is a professional artist, not gonna lie. Dome home. Yeah, it'll be like a dome home. But this is like, so it's gonna be a circular building. So a circular building. Looks like someone crying. It looks like a jellyfish. What if I made a jellyfish? Okay, that's too much. That's too much. Yo, a jellyfish would actually be dope though. Like think of all the colored glass. I just don't have the resources to make that right now. We can maybe later down the line, like when we have like super cool ideas, we can make like a glass jellyfish or something, but not right now. Because first of all, I don't even like this area. A jellyfish wouldn't even look cute here. But I'm thinking like we do like white in this dome area. I kind of want this to be like more open, but I'm trying to think of like the different colors of what this would look like. Like I do wish I had some of that nether stuff. I mean, we could try to go look, but like it sounds scary, and I don't have like I can't really make another portal here. What is this drawing? I'm trying to think of this is gonna be my enchanting house. So the enchanting room, if the enchanting room is gonna be like a circle, like this is like the outside, but the enchanting house is gonna have to be like a circle. Let's just pretend it's like, you know, this is obviously like a pixelated circle. So I don't know how, like I'm gonna have to do like, am I just gonna have to do like this ugly like thing like this for the bookshelves on the inside again? Like that's pretty much our only option, right? Maybe have some red? Maybe we could make concrete. Maybe we could make these pillars out of concrete. I initially was thinking like a wood of sorts, but I don't know how that's gonna look. Maybe this can be made out of stone. What if you make this temple dome jellyfish thing out of slabs? You have a day off tomorrow, JM? I know you said that your schedule is different, so it's good to see you here. Why can't you put a nether portal here? Because in the server they were talking about like nether portals potentially unlinked or like linking or like setting how do I explain this? Like not like delinking or unsyncing or something, desyncing. So you have to be like 2 years old to think that this looks like a tit, dude. You legit have to be like 2 in order if you think this looks like a tit. So I don't know what to tell you. Yes, ma'am. Oh, I think it would be cool if we had a border here too. Like if this was like a colored border of sorts. So if we have a border, I'm thinking like maybe like blue or red for this border. Like if this is like, you know, maybe we do something like this. There are some flowers around, so we could get blue dye. Looks like a stormtrooper, actually, yes. I see it too. This would be white glass at the top. Or do you guys think we should make it a black border and then, or maybe we have black concrete for this? Oh yeah, we could put banners at the top or like here. What color palette should we go with, guys? I don't want to go white, red, and blue. That'll just be it's too patriotic. Could do vines. Ooh, yes. I do want to have it have like an overgrown look with vines. We do have vines available. We could do like, you know, like have some greenery, like, you know, bushes and stuff along the sides. Vines up, maybe. That could be cool. Good morning, Ice. I don't know about green. Purple, green, and pink? She making her house now back from QT. From QT? I don't know how I feel about this border though, actually. I don't know if I should make this border like black instead. If you wanted linked portals, you need to put one portal in the normal world, go through and check coordinates if they are right. If they aren't, you need to move the portal on the nether side to the right coordinates, but still there can be problems with portals too close to one another. Yeah, see, like, I'm not as familiar with how that works, so I need to educate myself a little bit on how that works before I just make one. Hey, Mary Yam. Hi, Kuro. Too many colors to choose. What would oak and crimson would look like? The new wood looks purplish. Yeah, I feel like it would be really cool if It would be really cool if I had access to the nether wood, but I don't, and I don't want to really, like, I would have to go back to spawn, and then I'd have to come back, or I would have to go to the nether, and then I'd have to come back, and I would have to be, like, very scared the whole time. Oh, just Google nether portal calculator, enter the coordinates, never fails. Okay. Well, I know we're on the blueprint now. How you doing? I'm doing well. I just don't know. I need to pull up that circle thing again. Hang on. What is? Oh crap! What is that circle website again, you guys? I don't. Oh no, I got it. Pixel circle. Pixel circle. Okay. Okay. Let's hang on to this. Let's think. Might make sense to play in the nether on sub or OG server so you don't die on this one, like off stream. Yeah, the only, like, I'm fine with going to the nether on this one, because I want to get materials more than anything. Like, it would be cool to have basalt. Oh my god, it would be cool to have basalt. Okay, I might actually have to flatten this out to make room, or extra room. Let's use dirt blocks, because, like, I don't know how big I want this to be. 6. I don't want it to be too big, but I want it to be, like, roomy enough to have the enchanting table. What does an enchanting table look like? It's like this, and then it's like this, right? So it's basically this. So how many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's like 5 by 5 at least. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 4 and 5. I would want space to decorate, or like on the sides a little bit. Now put a book on the center one and bam, enchanting table. Perfect. I don't want it to be too close. Well, I could always terraform this out if I really wanted to, so it's not like that big of a deal. Okay. Well, also, do I want it to be a 1? Yeah, I think I want it to be a 1 center, not like 2. Or yes. Although a double door would look nice, but that's gonna be a bit much to work with. So we're gonna do the 1. Would a tree stump look odd there? A tree stump? I'm not sure what you mean by tree stump. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow! Wow! Bomber Bear with another 5! Just wanted to say I really enjoy your stream. It helps keep me awake during my night shift. Yo, no problem, dude. Thank you so much. I super duper appreciate you, man. She don't have obsidian for the table, so why don't you go to the nether when she can do portal with just a bucket? I have the obsidian for a table. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if I do a 9... I'm thinking maybe 9. I hope it's not going to be too small though. So if I do 9 by 9, I don't need it to be thick. It can be thin. But at the same time... What's happening here? Oh, maybe I should claim this area and say I'm here. I should probably write this in the Discord. Base claiming. Wow! Bomber, thanks again! Just a moment, I'm just gonna write something here. Currently at... Okay. Just figured I should probably write that down in case, like, you know, people need to know. Okay, sorry. Bomber with- wait, 50? Wrong amount, sorry, this is right. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, holy crap. Thank you. I super appreciate that. This is the website that I'm using. It's called Donut Studios. I hope this is gonna be big enough. I hope. Thank you, thank you. Use Plots Modeler instead? What's Plots Modeler? Plots Modeler? Plots? Whoa! What the heck is this? How do you... Oh. I might need this. It's for a sphere. Ooh, yes. This is gonna be very helpful, actually. Because I'm only gonna need the top part of a sphere. I guess I'll just show you guys what I'm looking at here. So I need this just for like the rounded area, but for this... Okay. Wait. Oh. 9? Wait, whoa. Okay. All cute. This is what? Oh, this is like, wait. What? Oh, I see. I wish I could have it, can I have it like half? Like flip it? Click the sphere button above for homepage. Or more models. Use bottom slider to adjust sphere diameter. Use right slider to show layer you want to build. Oh, this is so nice. Wow, actually. What do you mean flip it? Well, like, cause like the top is gonna be on the top, right? But no, this is perfectly fine. This is okay. This is excellent. Oh my god, thank you so much, Baby Kong. This is really cool. Yeah, just use the top half. Exactly. It's fine. I would just have to like go from like where am I starting and then, you know, build it upwards. So this is super cool. I like it. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. Okay, I kind of want to like use cobblestone for the what's it called? What's the site? Plots.co.uk. Plots, P-L-O-T-Z. Here, I'll just link you the exact sphere that I'm looking at, but this is it. Okay. Now let's build this thing. Let's build this thing. You're welcome. Oh, Bomber, I don't want you to compare other streamers to me. You know, I appreciate that you enjoy my stream, but you know, other streamers there's always gonna be entertainment for everyone, and I don't want to put down other streamers. I do appreciate how you feel, and I appreciate your support, but let's not put down other streamers. We want to uplift each other instead, right? But by all means, that is up to you on whatever you want to do. Alright, so if we want to... Okay, I'm just gonna think here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is this in a good spot? Like, do I like this area? I'm gonna have to push this back, actually. I'm gonna have to push it back. I want it at least like back here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So... Are those close to my coordinates? That's actually close to me. That's somewhat close to where I'm at-ish. But I don't mind neighbors. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Okay, so this is roughly where it will stand, which is kind of cute. 9 by 7 is good, but that wouldn't fit for our sphere. Posted the link in the Discord. Oh, good idea. Yeah, love for everyone, exactly. Exactly. Instant, wait. Instant, actually, if you're behind, you can refresh it. Oh. All streamers are special, exactly. Hello, I love you. Hi, welcome to the stream. My Minecraft is taking so long to load because of the Nether update. Hopefully it'll be finished soon. Okay, just want to kind of pull this out a bit. It's a little bit of an awkward area to build right now, but we can terraform that later. I hope this will be big enough. Do you guys think this will be big enough? I feel like... let me see how this is supposed to be built first of all. This will be much easier to build in comparison to other things. Is Acoustic going to be your neighbor? No, I think Old Man Shorty is looking for a place to live. And he was looking for a plains biome. I think. Okay. So this is, oops, clicking on the wrong things. Oh, let me change it to this. I feel like I really wouldn't mind having neighbors. Then it's like, you know, we can visit, say hi. Oopsies. Okay, this is how big it will be. So if we have like the enchanting table like right in the middle here, and like have, you know, the bookcases around, is that enough space? It's like fairly small, but it like, you know, it's kind of like its purpose, you know what I mean? So I feel like I would make gonna do wizardly stuff. Yeah, I feel like these would be like the pillars of like color, like some sort of color. And then I'm thinking, I'm just trying to have this all like mapped out in my brain here. I kind of want to have like a base, like a floor that is like a you know, something, and then have it like glass, like all of it glass, and then like a lid. Okay, hang on. Let me just bring this back. We're bringing this back. So this is a little more like this, I guess. This is a super weird. Wait, how do I make this? Oh my gosh. This eraser is the worst. I don't know how I'm gonna decorate the inside. I don't really have much space to decorate if I do this size. But then the thing is, if I make a bigger size, will it be awkward? Do you guys think I should make it bigger? I feel like maybe I should make it bigger. If I want to I could put like a chest here. It really doesn't give much space. I feel like maybe I should make it bigger. Yes, but not too much. I'm thinking like, what if we make it bigger by like 2 on each area? Like if we make it bigger like by this so that we have, you know, like more space here. So it's more like this. And so there's like more space in the entrance, there's more space in the back, there's like walking room in between. I know this horse is vibing. I still want this to be in the center of it, of course. I just feel like the build will also look nicer if it is bigger too. But I don't want to make it excessively large where it's just like, this is like, it's like you're you know, living, or you're like wearing an oversized shirt that just looks a little strange. Or it doesn't suit you very well. So 9, 10, 11. If I go by like to 11, would that be what I wanted to do? Where is this? Well, I guess we might as well try, see what it looks like, although I don't really have much space to work with, necessarily. Yeah, let's see what 11 looks like. Let's try 11. I'm gonna need more dirt, dude. Let's get some more dirt real quick. Just real quick. My horse is just vibing. Oh no. Need some dirt. Man, I miss my shovel with like high efficiency. This is so sad. It's okay, we're prioritizing making sure we have some nice builds so that we can at least feel a little proud of our server. Or our little corner of the server, you know? At least it can be something. I'm gonna need to probably terraform a little bit. I think that'll be like a really cool looking building though once we're done with it. I hope I'll have enough, what's it called? White dye. Because I'm gonna need a lot of white glass. So. You have like 3 stacks of dirt in your home? I don't think I do. I use a lot of it. I have a question. You get more money from donos than subs, but subs potentially pay off more in the long run. If Mr. Beast came in here and offered you $1,000 or $200, $1,000 worth of subs, which do you think you would take? I'm trying to think what the best option is here. Because if I get like donos, PayPal gets a cut of the donos. And then subs, but then it would be instant. And then subs, I would have to wait until next month to get it. But okay, so the question is, Twitch also takes a cut of subs as well. Yeah. So, would it be like $1,000 worth? So it wouldn't be, I wouldn't receive the full 1,000 if it was $1,000 worth of gifted subs. If it was $1,000 worth, oh yeah, the server restarts at 3 AM. If it was $1,000 worth of bits, that would probably be the best. I think. Technically. Which do I prefer? Gifted subs or donos? I actually have to talk about, well, because if it were Mr. Beast, then I wouldn't feel worried about, like, you know, donos being returned or anything like that. Thank you, Superman. I appreciate the host. But I actually have to talk to Twitch about it a little bit because I had noticed that I think someone, I don't know if it was possible, but I think someone refunded gifted subs at the start of the month. Because I noticed I literally started June in the negatives and I was like, excuse me, I didn't know that was possible. So I kind of have to ask if it's even possible to do that because I'm super confused by it still. Thank you for the host, guys. Yeah, it's super weird and I'm like still really confused by it because they responded to me and like the way like Twitch responded was like very weird. They were like, if someone refunds a subscription, then it will like, you know, appear in the thing. And I was like, okay, well that's obvious, but I'm talking about gifted subs. Do you guys know if have any of you guys ever like looked into refunding gifted subs? Because I honestly was under the impression that wasn't possible. And that's why like typically like people would say they would prefer people to like gift subs because at least they wouldn't have to worry about people potentially like refunding. Which is why bits are so nice, because then you don't have to like worry about the potential refunds or whatever, if that makes any sense. 1200, 1300. I'm currently at 1400. What is it? Like 975? I think that should be fine. If you don't mind being too close. I personally don't really care. It'd be cool to like be close to someone and seeing like their builds and stuff, so I really don't mind. I feel like it'd be cool. Okay, this is off center now. 2, 3, 4, 5. Doop, doop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll make him a gift, a welcome gift basket. That'd be super cute. Okay, so let's see. I don't know why I had to take all of this down, but 3, 4, 5. I think this feels much better. Oops. I built it a little further back than I necessarily wanted to, but I think this is actually okay. What do you guys think of this? How do we feel? I like how he said it's lunity instead of just lunity. Yeah, it's okay. It looks like rock. Okay, well picture this is full of like glass. Oh man, the server's gonna restart. This is much better, I think. It does look decent so far. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. I feel like this will be okay, you know, like the amount of space that's in behind here and stuff. Like, it's not like, we can still walk through it. It's not like, you know, we can also put like lighting here if we wanted to. We can do whatever. So, yeah, it looks nice. Can they change it to 4 or 5? It's very small. What is it supposed to be? So it's, oh no! Oh no! Right before the server is gonna restart? He died. Oh no. Server restarts soon. Hope it's okay. The loot stays, I think? Okay, hopefully. Alright. It's just a quick restart, so shouldn't be too long. Can they oh, for the server restart. I don't know, they do it, it's set to like 3 AM and 3 PM, so it restarts twice a day, which is fine. So the room that I'm making, or the thing that I'm making, I don't know how fast this is. Okay. The thing that I'm making is a And it's gonna be just an enchanting, like, building. It does look kind of, like, small, but I feel like I don't need for it to be huge. I know, I agree, Bebe Kong, you're right. So now the problem is I have 2 pillars. Yeah, it's like kind of like a library, like you can think of it as like a library. The server is being run by Nodecraft Bug, so it's like a pretty well, like, I don't know how to explain, like established server or something? Something like that. I don't think I have that much dirt left in my house, by the way. Okay, so I hope this is okay. Yeah, it has space for, like, we can put like some anvils over here. We can have, you know, some although it would be kind of, yeah, like I want this bottom piece to be like a color, like a border that we have around the building. I'm trying to think. You don't need bigger unless you're thinking about placing some chests for books, lapis, etc. Well, that's the thing, is like we can put, like, we can have like chests here, or even like singular chests. Anvils, you know, whatever. I'm not sure what blocks you're using, but you can put lanterns and vines on the inside, maybe? I'm not sure about on the inside. Lanterns for sure, vines probably on the outside. Take it easy, Sunflower Queen. I think you're good. I think so too. Now the question is, do we do the 2 pillars here? Like, do we do these 2 pillars in colors? And then like this is gonna be like, this will be a color as well, and then this in between will be glass, and then like this will be glass here, and then this is pillars again, and then glass, and then pillars. And then glass, pillars. And we can make it really tall. Anvil on the corners and large chests on the side. Yeah, we have options. I feel like that could look really cool. And then this is obviously like a doorway. Always dark oak. Oh, that's the only kind of tree we don't have here. We have spruce, but no dark oak. I was like, what other trees am I missing? You could minimize the pillars to 1 block, like put 1 on the middle of the 2 of them. Oh, like put 1 here. Like that? But then what would I put here? Would this just be glass too? To add 1 more different pillar on each side of the windows. For the pillar, sure, but for the glass, I was thinking to add 1 more different pillar on each side of the windows. So like here? And then windows? Yes? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. What should I do for this front area, though? I probably have to do something like this for a doorway. Oops. Would this be... Oh, this could be glass, then? If we did just the middle... This is tough to explain. Oh, it's just gonna suck without having Silk Touch, actually. I could just build this. I could just... Oh, you know what I should have been doing? I should have been feeding my cows while I'm doing this. Oh, God. Okay, wait. Oh, God. Intermission. Ooh. Hello. What? Hello? Welcome to the farm? What are you doing here, man? He's just like, this is my house now. This is where I live. This is it. Oops. Oops. Crap. He's like always, it's cause I have seeds. That's why he's looking at me. He's like, can I have one of those? Here you go. May I please, sir? But a singular seed. What a guy. How tall is the building going to be? I'm not entirely sure yet. I would like for it to be relatively tall though. So it has like, you know, a grand look to it a little bit. But not excessively tall where it wouldn't, like, I would want it to be proportionate. So I'm not exactly sure how tall that would be. Mr. Chicken. Excuse me. This feels so just like, just funny. This chicken just following me. It's like, hey mom, can I buy a toy? Mom, please? Please, mom? Please. Please. Oops. No, dang it, leave me alone. Adopt it? Aww. He's so cute. Okay. 6 to 7, 8 blocks maybe? I have a hard time visualizing like what a— oh, okay, really? Like what a block would look, or like how tall the blocks look like vertically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, maybe 8. I like 8 more than 7, I think. I already did feed. There, I'll feed you again. Might as well get this too. I feel like the stuff in the field grew so much quicker than this wheat did. No one come over through the world spawn portal for a few minutes. Oh, okay. How the heck do you move stuff to the ceiling? Oh, we have pumpkins! Yes! Pumpkins! Oh my gosh, how exciting! Woohoo! Feels good, man. We can add pumpkins to the thing now. Let me make sure we harvest all this stuff. Do I really have a full inventory? Are you— oh my gosh. I have way too many seeds. Oops. Crap. Didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, yeah. Wait, it wasn't— it was this that I didn't want. Oh, we got poisonous potatoes! Okay, we're gonna have to make more, we're gonna need to make more crops and stuff. This is gonna be exciting. We have some projects. Officially, we have projects. Woohoo! Feels so good. Maybe we won't mind this area after all. I feel like once we have stuff going, then it won't feel as bad. You go to the ceiling and move it. How do you break through the bedrock? I think that's the better question. How do you break through the bedrock? Okay, I need more chests. Yeah, see, I had 6 dirt left. Y'all telling me how much dirt I have. I feel like I know more than anyone how much dirt I had left. I have to finish editing some wedding photos, but here I am stuck in Minecraft, the struggle. I know. It is definitely the struggle. What do you even do? Nothing. There's nothing. You're just stuck. Okay, let's just put seeds, I guess. And then this can be— I don't know what I'm doing. sugar cane. I'm just gonna put like whatever in here. More seeds. I'll put the pumpkins in here for now. This is such a random box. Poisonous potato. Just eat it. Nom nom nom. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I didn't think it would actually hurt me like that. I don't know why. Okay, we have our glass. Perfect. You guys think we'll need more than this? I don't think so. But breaking through bedrock is easy. You need to wake up in 6 hours to get ready for work and do some early morning testing? Oh no, that's the worst. Yo, if you're heading out, wise one, have yourself a good one, man. Poison lunity, I'm going to drink it. No, don't do it! You have so much to live for. Yeah, this is such an awkward chest. Here's the shovel with mending, by the way, for whoever asked. Okay, so... glass. We could put the glass here for now. I'm gonna need a lot of white dye for that, though. But I need one more level to finish my bow! Yeah, it is easy. Okay, but you're still not telling me how, so that doesn't mean anything. That means nothing. Okay, let's feed the cows some more just to make sure, because we need all the leather. That was the point of, like, you know. That was the purpose. I made about 9,000 books for the Enderman farm. Jesus, could I have like 2 of those? Damn! You made 9,000 books! Jeez Louise. Okay. It's a piston glitch to break through. Oh, really? Why am I bringing this in here? Alright, let's put that there. Let's cut down all of this while it's grown so we can actually get and benefit from this. And so, oh my god, these things also growing. Heck yeah. Fantastic. So many things are growing. This is so great. This is wonderful news. Woohoo. This is so satisfying. Woohoo! Perfect. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh, whoop. Missed a few pieces. Let's see. So I feel like I need a crafting table just on the outside. We have tons of paper that I can actually trade with the villagers now, so that's fantastic as well. Let's just trade all this paper real quick. Whoops, I forgot I put it in here. Have you decided what colors you'll be using? No, oh. There's so many people in here. You. Perfect. Nice. Is he gonna level up now? Oh, something's happening. He's leveling up. Whoa. Glass panes can give me emeralds. That's interesting. Compass? Ocean Explorer map. Whoa. Cool. Alright, you. We need to buy this. Oh, I could, if I make enough emeralds, I could just buy the bookcases. Someone did mention that. Craft a map, maybe? We don't have to right now, that's for sure. At the moment, okay, how many more bookcases do I need? We have 8. Village trades are broken AF? Wait, why? In what kind of way? You have to talk to the other streamers so you don't have to do the same thing over and over. Get them to help? Yeah, but sometimes the grind is part of the fun, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's part of the fun. Also, we don't really need that much leather, so I didn't want to, like, I don't want to inconvenience anybody to have to, like, go out of their way to get stuff or whatever. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Okay. So, we took a break to do that. For what was I gonna do? Okay, yeah, so we're back to this, trying to figure this out. So I think this would look nicer if this was more open. Because then we can put, you know, the glass here. But I don't know if it would look weird if we just had like if this was just glass blocks going upwards. I feel like I may need, like, should I add more depth? And by that I mean, like, do I add an extra block out here so that this can be glass? And then like I do like just for the outside. Am I really out of cobblestone? Because then at least like the glass will be on the inside. And it won't be as weird. If that makes sense. Do you guys get what I'm saying? I hope what I'm saying makes sense. So then we would add like an extra thing here and then it would be, yeah, I think that might be like the play, honestly. The heck? What you building there? I just got here like 5 minutes ago. Well, welcome. I am trying to build, or I'm trying to visualize building an enchanting room, basically, like a library of sorts. So that is the current project. Build the house first and then the rest of the accessories later, but it doesn't sound so bad. Thumbs up. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I just want to like add some depth here so that at least like this, if I put this as like a glass window, I don't want to lose like the initial blocks though. So the initial blocks are this. I feel like I need to color code this. Oh my gosh. My brain. Okay, I'm gonna add the extra blocks would be, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. So just so that I don't get confused, I think I'll like do the extra blocks out with dirt, just so that we know what it would kind of look like. So this would be the same color, and then here, like, there would be an extra pillar like this. So that this can be, like, free to just be glass windows, but then we would have a pillar somewhere, which would probably be here. And then this would also be a pillar as well. These would be pillars. I don't know if it'd be weird just having like a glass block here on the inside. No, it wouldn't be that strange actually. Dirt pillar looks nice. Thank you. So we can make the dirt look like the pillars. So, oh my god. So much terraforming that needs to be done. It's driving me nuts. Okay. Out of dirt. Dang it. Let's sigh. Let's sigh. Let's sigh. You just came from Mixer. Well, welcome to Twitch. I hope you enjoy your experience on Twitch. When will I be ending stream? Honestly, I probably should end relatively soon because I typically end around 3 in the morning, or I don't want to go too late, but I'm so invested in this project right now, so I'm kind of conflicted a little bit, not gonna lie. But yeah, I typically end around, oh, here is the plains. I'm assuming that's where maybe Old Man Shorty is gonna be heading to. which is totally cool by me. Fine by me. Don't have a whole lot of area just to farm for dirt, though. It's kind of sad. Okay, that's all the dirt we're getting. Alright. I just want to have, like, at least a little bit of, like, an outline of, you know, what would look good just to get started here. Yeah, I picked a super not great area. Are you gonna chop down the tree? Not right now. Don't have any plans to chop it down anytime soon, really. So this would all be extra. I think. And then there would be a pillar here. I don't know about this. No. So the pillar would be... Actually, I'm not. I have no idea. No idea about this block right now. Yeah, so if I take this down, this is window, this is window. Sorry, I'm just trying to visualize this a little bit. Oh god, I forgot if you already answered or no, but you think you'll play Dark Survival Squad Mode Sunday, or probably just do the sponsored stream tomorrow? I said I wasn't too sure, because like the sponsored stream is just for tomorrow. So I could potentially, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Not sure. This is the pillar, and then there would be other pillars here. Oh man, I'm back to only one dirt block left. Then the pillar would be here again. Dang it. This is so tricky to imagine. This is very tricky to imagine. Because building wise, I do want it to have depth and I want it to be, like, I want it to make sense. And I want it to look good, obviously. Am I here late? Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours already, so there would be pillars here. I don't have dirt anymore, so I can't like mark the pillars how I would like to, but this would be pillars. And then all the cobblestone would be glass, but except for like this is pillar as well. Well, I guess we will have to see. How about you smooth stone or anything that looks smooth for the floor? Yeah, maybe. I haven't really made up my mind on what the flooring would be yet, but since it's a library, I kind of want it to have like, I don't know. We'll see. We can see, actually. I know, I'm waiting for Optifine for 1.16 as well. So this is a work in progress, but I think I might leave it here for tonight because it's starting to get a little late for ya girl. So I honestly just want to add like the correct color for pillars in the back here, just so everything makes sense when I come back tomorrow. Or tomorrow, actually, yeah, sorry. Tomorrow I am going to be streaming earlier. I'm gonna have to start streaming at like 6 because I'm doing a sponsored stream. So if you guys are able to stop by, I would appreciate it. I'm gonna be doing a sponsored stream for the Black Survival Eternal Return. It's a MOBA battle royale game, and I've done a few sponsored streams with that game before, and it's super duper cool. They're coming out with a squad stream or a squad game mode, and it would be really cool if you guys could tune in for that. It's gonna be probably like, you know, between like 6 and 9 is when the servers are going live for that. So yeah, if you guys are able to tune in earlier, that'd be cool. I'm not sure if the... Hang on, let me get into a safe place here and I can check. I think it's for 2 hours. Like the content, like I have to stream for 2 hours, but let's see here. I'm gonna have to do a tutorial. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, never mind. Hang on. Let me. It says. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the details. For 2 hours minimum. So, yeah, I could do the full 3 hours, but I might do like, maybe I'll do the full 3 hours. I might play with Sally and Tiffany for the squad stuff. Oh, sorry, stretching. Oh god, if you guys haven't stretched in a while, make sure you guys stretch too. But yeah, I know it's so early, but don't really have much of a choice. Yeah, it's 6 to 9. Yes. But then it's so I don't know if we'll do like the full 3 hours streamer squad, and then like maybe I could do like some squads with you guys or something. I'm not too sure. So we'll have to see. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on that yet, Baby Kong. We'll figure it out as we go though. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys for being here once again, even though I'm not, you know, streaming with the cam. I just want to, I know I say this often, but I just want to reiterate the fact that I appreciate it so very much. Yeah, I'm ending because it's 3:20. It's like 3:30. Yeah, I told you I was gonna be ending soon. I'm sorry. I would love to continue more. That was so sudden. I told y'all. I was like, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. And then I started talking about the stream tomorrow, which is why I started talking about the sponsored stuff. But huge shout outs to Acoustic and Atlas and Spooky for all the huge raids. Big thanks to them. And I'm super thankful that, you know, we are all a part of this streaming thing together. There's actually a lot of people on right now. A lot more people than I expected. But I definitely want to share the love with whoever is streaming right now. I'm gonna take a little scope here, see whoever is live. Here, let me. So these are all the people that are streaming on this server. If you guys want to give whoever like a, you know, if you guys want to follow any of these people, that would be super duper amazing. Just like share the love. Bye 2, bye 3, bye 4. But yeah, I'm so thankful that you guys hung out today. And so next stream, we will continue the library. Next Minecraft stream, which I probably will continue streaming Minecraft tomorrow after the sponsored stuff. So we're gonna continue building that tomorrow. You know, get the glass set up. We'll get all the pillars and the different colors figured out. All that good stuff. I'm really excited to see how it's gonna turn out. But yeah, thanks again, guys, for watching. I super appreciate it. Make sure you guys hit the follow button if you guys haven't followed yet. I would love to see you guys here again tomorrow. It would be super great to see you all. And be sure to follow my Twitter and my Instagram if you guys feel like it. I post whatever on there. I post all kinds of stuff on there. What else? Oh yes, subscribe to my YouTube channel because I also do music, in case you guys didn't know. I do covers of acoustic music, popular songs. I have music on Spotify in case you guys are looking for something new to listen to. So check that out. New song is gonna be, oh, I don't think I ever told you guys, but the new song is gonna feature Nikki Taylor, and we're gonna be covering Adore You by Harry Styles. Yes! Wow, who? Oh, the feature. Yes! I'm really excited for it. It's gonna be super duper cool. The vocals already, I feel like it's gonna be great. I'm really nervous because I hope we can get this song done in time before the end of the month. It's probably gonna be cutting it really close because I'm not gonna be getting her audio until the weekend. Hopefully, so I'm really nervous. Just a heads up, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do like a early access thing or not for Patreon because I don't know if we're gonna make it in time, but we will see. But it's gonna be a super duper awesome fantastic song. You got this, yeah, hopefully. Let's see here. I'm trying to see who we should share the love to. I think I might host Lunity today. Lunity is one of the, so Lunity and Sketch are the ones who set up this server, and I would like to share the love with him. And I haven't gotten a chance to host him before, so. Looney, I know, Ludi. Ludi and Looney sound very, very similar. It's kind of funny. Ludi. Here we go. This is where we're gonna be getting ourselves, or heading ourselves over to. We'll give him a nice raid. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please join in on the raid. I would love to send over all of our love to him. Raid message would be sending some Looney love with any heart message that you guys have, or like any emotes, like any heart emotes you guys got or whatever. But yeah. Oh, I do have a star on my badge. How interesting. Cool. That's kind of cool. I like it. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys again tomorrow. I will miss you all dearly. Hope you guys tune in whenever that'll be. And so that we can continue some Minecraft building and stuff. Okay, love you guys. Bye. Thanks for watching. Bye.